Hello everyone, my name is Tamino Imperial. I'm a T-Rex speedster for anyone who doesn't know me. It's good to see you all here. Hope you're doing well, and welcome to the Ben 10 Watch Along. It's good to see you all here. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us. And sorry that I am very, very late. My mom made steak, and I didn't want the food to go to waste, so I spent the last half-ish hour or 40 minutes eating, so yeah. I'll try to stream a bit longer than usual just to make up for all this. But yeah. Anyways, let's see all the messages I missed. There were some from before stream. I saw on OBS. Let's see, Amber White with a smiley face. Hoarding Bug just saying eat. I see Ryuhi with a smiley face too. We're all waiting on the dino. I'm sorry, Hoarding Bug. And Amber White says, I want to redeem my first. Please, bro. Sad face. And Hoarding Bug says, I don't know about that. It might be human. We'll see. When I get to it. Amber White says, I straight up was the first person here, I promise. Well, we don't have anyone that was keeping track, or at least I wasn't keeping track, so I have no idea. Ryuhi says, I'll allow it. Amber White says, thanks, bro. And then there's me coming in, and Hoarding Bug redeemed first. Smiley faces from Hoarding Bug, and angry face from Amber White. Better luck next time. Hoarding Bug says, I am even. And there's Ryuhi with the shock, or Pog emote. Hoarding Bug saying, no. The dino's live, we know what to do. Human, there we go. And there's Ryuhi saying bug. Nixter. It's party time. Wait, wrong show. I don't know what that one's from, but it's good to see you, Nixter. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us today. Let's see. I see Nixter's joining in. Human and bug. Every human saying Nick. I see Tyradx. I hope I pronounced your name right. I only really hang out with your OC Rexy on Twitter, so I don't know how to pronounce your username. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us. Yeah. Wow, I haven't done this in a while. Well, I hope that you enjoy it, and I see Real Human saying hello, Dino. Hello, Real Human. Welcome. Good to see you, and hope you have a good time here with us. Same thing to Hoarding Bug. He got the popcorn, and I've legit been looking forward to the stream all week, and I shall not disappoint. We'll get to it in a bit, actually, while I'm busy reading all these. Here is the website that I'm using to watch Ben 10. If you have any safer options, feel free to use those instead, but if you are willing to risk the biscuit and use GoGo Animes like I do, there you go. I think once I'm done reading these messages, we can go into it. I should also make sure to refresh the timer so no one gets confused. Well, I probably should have done that when we actually start the watch along, but it's whatever. Alright, anyways. Let's see, Ryuhi says steak, understandable. I am carnivore. I cannot resist steak. So next is, ooh, the dino brought popcorn. Yeah. Sparkle, yoink, grab some. That's fine. She can have some. I see, Tyradx says, this is the first time I joined one of these streams and first time I heard the dino's voice. Dang. Well, I hope that you like my voice. Also, Tyradx says, I'm glad you remember though, XD. And Nixter says, the dinos never heard of Viva Pinata? Nope, I do not believe I have. Again, I can't word. If you have seen the announcement or have if you've been there during one of my streams or past streams, you know I have not grown up with cable, so I have missed out on a lot of classic shows like Ben 10 here, which is why I wanted to do this. So I can have a childhood. I can have a childhood that everyone else got instead of me. Ryuhime says, I too am a carnivore. Based carnivore team. Also, Nixter says, I've never been to a watch-along stream before. How exactly does this work? Basically, what you see right now, it's just this, because I am not allowed to actually show the stuff on screen or the audio, otherwise I'll get copyright struck. But if you have access to Ben 10 from some other source, like the website I just dropped, or if you have something like Netflix to watch Ben 10 on, we can watch it in the same on the same time. Basically, we have the timer here, so anyone that just joined in can they can go to the episode and then see exactly the time mark we're at or timestamp, so they can be right with us. But yeah, and Tyranny-X is fellow carnivore. Heck yeah, Team Carnivores for life. Next is also it's a video game. Ooh, interesting. Okay. But I have reached the end of the messages. So now we can get started, but just in case, I'm gonna give you all the website again just to make sure that everyone should have access to Ben 10. Alright. Then I get rid of this, and then get rid of the desktop audio so hopefully we don't get copyright struck. Yeah. Alright. I'll just ask in case anyone needs a bit more time. Are we ready? Are we ready, kids? Also, Ryuhime says, just make sure to remember the link I sent you for episode order. It won't matter for the first few, just a heads up. Oh, right, hold on, let me just get that on Discord, hold on. Yep, I got it. I need Chrome open anyway, so I'll just keep this in the background. Alright. Just make sure again, we all good? The next they're saying sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Heck yeah, sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. And Ryuhime says, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. And Nick says, in all seriousness, I need a quick bathroom trip. Okay then. We'll wait for Nixter then. Alright. Actually first, let me just get the music back on then. And then turn back on desktop audio so we can chill for a bit. Yep, BRB. Alright. Let us know when you're back, Nixter. And if anyone else needs some time, just let me know as well, so I know to wait for you guys as well. Also see, Commander Zendar says, it's hero time. Heck yeah, it is. It will be soon at least. We just gotta wait up on a few more people. But yeah. Either way, it's good to see you here. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us at the Ben 10 Watch Along. If you need the website that I am watching Ben 10 on, feel free to let me know. If you have safer options, like probably Netflix, I hope it has Ben 10. Like some other streaming service that has it, or just a legal way of watching Ben 10. Feel free to use that instead. But yeah. For now, we just wait for everyone else to get ready, and then I can indulge in probably one of the most famous kids shows ever that I have not gotten to see because I don't have cable. I never have. Commander Zendar has binged all of the original series back in February. Oh, Netflix has it? Awesome. Unsure if it still does now. Hopefully it does. I hope it does. It didn't go the way of that one other streaming service that got rid of all its animated stuff. I don't know what it was called. And Tyranny-X says you really missed out then. Debatably. I mean, for a lot of shows that people watched back then, yes, I missed out on a lot, but PBS Kids was pretty good still. I gotta see peak stuff like Dinosaur Train, Wild Kratts. I do not regret having that at least. I think I saw Dino Squad at some point. I don't know how though. Then again, a lot of the episodes were about life lessons, so I guess it would fit in. I don't remember seeing it on the PBS Kids website or anything though. Also, Nick says, slides back into my chair. I hope you all didn't start without me. Not at all. So it looks like now we're all ready, right? I think. Just want to wait a little bit in case anyone else has stuff that they need to do first. I want everyone to have a good time here. If anyone needs to do anything else, let me know. But also, Commander Sandarson's Ben 10 is goated, so I have heard. And Tyraniacs is okay, all those are pretty good. But I do want to see some stuff that was on the separate world of Cable. So without further ado, actually I'll wait until like the 7-minute mark, maybe. I don't know if why I am waiting so long. Already prolonged the stream so much, but just want to make sure everyone's here. Gonna have to hop off, unfortunately, early. No promises I'll be back, but I hope y'all have fun. Alright. See ya, Tyraniacs. It's good to see you here. I hope you had a good time chatting with us. And if you do manage to come back, I hope you have a good time watching the stream. Also, next we're gonna need a slightly more dignified tie for a goated series. Okay, then. Let me just do this. I think by the time I do this, then I think everyone should have Ben 10 at the ready now. Just I don't want to prolong it too much more. Okay. There we go. So now I'm gonna get rid of the music. Gonna get rid of desktop audio so we don't get copyright struck. Alright. There we go, folks. It is finally time now. Finally. Let's see. First, OBS, and you have the timer at the ready, and then 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Go. Alright. Starting off with a planet with rings. Saturn, I guess? Oh. Things be blowing up. Things be blowing. Ooh. This reminds me of Teen Titans TV show. Teen Titans animation. Oh, whoa. I think I know that guy. It's Vilgax, right? Omnitrix mentioned. Omnitrix mentioned. I was expecting that voice. Up there's Ben. Ah. So he's a troublemaker, I see. Alright. Oh. I began the opening. Ooh. Thank you for the spoilers opening. Mm. Ooh. I like this music. Ooh. Intro theme goes hard. Heck yeah. Oh, whoa. Art style changed. It reminds me a bit of the Big Hero 6 cartoon, I think. Cool. I don't like how Ben looks in it, though. Monsters look fine. Well, not monsters, the aliens look fine. Nice. Also, next is looks like Saturn to me. Also, yes, that's Bill Gax. And he's a 10-year-old superhero. What do you expect? Fair enough. Mm. Mm. Uh-oh. Ironic that this is the beginning of summer vacation for Ben, and then for me, it's the very end of summer. Like, on Sunday, I'll be going back to college. Oh. Of course, it's gotta be bullies. Hero time. I feel like he's gonna get his butt kicked like Jonathan at the beginning of JoJo Part 1. Oh no. Yeah, okay. Screw you, kid. He was trying to help. He was trying. Hello, Mr. Old Man. Um, seems like it would be. Seems like. Also, wait, missing stuff. Hold on. Nixer says, "Don't worry, the dino is not all summer in this show. He does go back to school eventually. I don't remember when. Ah, dang. Okay. Also, Commander Sandar says, guessing now the dino's favorite alien will be Humongousaur. Of the ones I've seen so far, he seems pretty cool. Yes. Nixer's Meat Max, the Zordon of this show. Huh. Okay. Commander Sandar redeemed Hydrate, so hold on. Oh, what the heck? You could have cooked them. It's gonna be a Spider-Man adventure. At least they can be nice to each other for this. Oh, space stuff again. Also, Nixter's, yeah, Max also has weird tastes in food. Remember, right? He gets them pizza like once during the trip. That's rough. That's normal. Dude. How does she even have Wi Fi out here? Okay, blue. Oh. Oh. It's gonna kill him. That's the end of Ben 10. See ya, folks. Oh, okay, he's fine. Also, Nixter says, fun fact, the Omnitrix contains DNA from over 1 million intelligent aliens in the universe. It's always bugged me when I was watching this. Why isn't Wilgax a species in the watch? It is. Oh, in the reboot. Huh. Interesting. Oh, there it is. Well, the new Armstrong. Oh, uh-oh. He's been gone for like a couple seconds. Okay, he's not the Ben is not the nicest kid, Gwen, but I don't think being mauled by bears is something you should wish on him. He's just a bit of a brat. Oh, okay. First transformation, I think. Oh, there we go. Whoa, you fiery. Also, Rehuman, 1,912,000, be exact. Oh. Um, but it doesn't. Yeah. Why was he panicking if he didn't feel pain though? Okay. And that didn't cause the tree to be set on fire? Or those? Oh, okay, no, never mind. Oh, okay, yeah, there's the fire. There's a lot of fire. And he's trying to stop it with his foot that is also on fire. Okay. Also, next is, in fact, the reboot Vilgax is the donor of his species' sample. Also, Meat Heat Blast. Nice name. Also, Ryuhi misses. He probably felt pain as a placebo. Oh. Okay, so what if Gwen or Max ends up using the fire extinguisher on Heat Blast? Would that be is that deadly to his race of alien that he is right now, or like the heat blasts? Up. Well, here we go. Oh, it seems like it hurts. Okay. I guess heat blasts are weak. Oh, okay. No, they're fine. They can just reignite themselves. Okay, Ben, that's unnecessary. Considering he doesn't know the extent of his powers, he could have killed her, maybe. Up, hey Max. Yeah. Okay. Does he have like a water alien or what? I don't think that's how fire works. Anyways, next says no, it's fine, and Ryuhi is the species name is Pyronites. Okay. So then how exactly kind of weird. How do the aliens view like Ben 10's names for them? Are they considered offensive or also Nick says, oh yeah, and Grandpa Max is a plumber. Huh. Neat. Oh, what the heck? What happened to Wilgax? He looked like Frieza after the Planet Namek explosion. Like he's all kinds of messed up. Yeah. Doesn't he have a timer or oh what? I mean, fair enough, but you said that very quickly though, Max. Do you know about aliens? Do you know? Oh, there we go. I'll say back to being a plumber, and yeah, there's a water alien, just not on this dial. They're separated dials of groups of 10. Okay. Alright. Let's see. So 10 minutes left. Is he gonna be fighting something with the Omnitrix? Or oh, maybe. Yeah. Okay. There's a robot thing. Also, let's see. Rahim is the aliens are blank slates for Ben to take over. Oh, okay. Why is he trying to bite it? It sounds like someone didn't see that one episode of Ultimate Alien where he developed split personalities that were said to be the alien's ultimate. Oh, humans is so odd. Yeah. He turns out after 10 minutes, then can't transform again for a while. Like modern Ultraman. Okay. Oh, there's the other aliens. Or their silhouettes. Alright. What's the next one? Oh, he's furry. And eyeless. I don't think that's an advantage. Unless he's like a cave dwelling creature. Slash underground. Is it underground? Like an underground dwelling creature? That would make sense. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. The, I can't word. It's got heat vision, I think. Heat vision or like it can detect body heat like a snake. That's cool. Oh, okay. I thought that is still him, right? And it feels like he's acting like just whatever this species is. Oh, okay. Also, oh, Nixer says it's called Wild Mutts. I also wait for it. Okay. I mean, it's not really a like a dog esque creature, so why do you call it a mutt? I mean, this wouldn't be safe for like TV, like I guess like a kid show, but like I don't know, murder mole, like mole because it looks like it seems like it's an animal that would be burrowing a lot underground, and it's a beast. Well, it also is capable of killing things, so murder mole plus alliteration. Oh, whoa. Aw, that's nice, Gwen. Oh boy. Also, I know he's not really a dog. That's just his name. I know, but you could come up with. Oh, that's fair. But also, again, I think there could be better names for that. Hmm. Yeah, that'd be important. Yeah. Oh, you mean the thing, right? Or actually, no, I think there were two. My bad. So the name is this. The species name is Wolpamancer. Well, Wolpis sounds like it's supposed to be like derived from Wolpine, like fox. I think it implies that it's supposed to be based on a fox that has had like the orange fur. Ooh, I think that is that Diamond Head. I think. Ooh, gotta say the transformation scenes look pretty neat, especially for the time. Especially, I mean, yeah, it's Diamond Head. Oh, Petrosapien for the species name. Alright. Also, I know it's like a kid show, so it's probably not that that complex. But like for their like the alien taxonomy, do they also have like genuses and like clades or like subspecies? Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Oh, that's cool. Sword hands. Also, Nick says, wait till the dino meets ultimate wild mutts. Remembers how far away that is. Never mind. In the future. Oh, I mean, definitely, but he's durable as heck. I mean, he just got crushed by a robot, but he's like, ah, damn. Minor inconvenience. Oh, okay. Okay, he's durable, but like, can he hit hard? He's kind of letting himself get tossed around by this thing. Also, let's see. There are subspecies, but that's very down the line. Okay. Sweet of him, but also, why didn't you just run, Gwen? Like, there are a lot of different directions you could have gone. Oh, okay. So that. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say we got to see Diamond Head show off his strength, and now he's back to getting knocked around. There we go. Slice them. Next it says, considering later stuff, let's see, Chroma Stone might be related to Diamond Head. Also, watch later that was developed to change you into the predators of these species. How does that help, though? Like, I mean, it sounds strong initially. Like, I guess if you're working specifically against the person that's using the Omnitrix, at least like initially. Oh, okay, I just gotta let them keep talking. But like initially, you'll have the advantage. But then couldn't Ben just use the Omnitrix to switch into the alien that could be a predator to your predator, or like just change to an alien that has no natural predators? Because there are life, well, at least there are creatures where once they reach adulthood, they have no natural predators. And Ben turns into the peak adult form of his aliens, right? Like if he were to turn into like the alien version of a blue whale, there shouldn't be anything that could kill him. So what would that evil watch do? Plus, Omnitrix lets you turn into aliens, so couldn't he just turn into the same creature as the that the Predator Watch can turn you into? And then against other people like outside of Omnitrix users, it's just the Omnitrix, but much more limited. I mean, predators are tough, but like you're also missing out on like all the kinds of defenses that herbivores could have, or carnivores that get hunted by other carnivores, like a fox or coyote, which get messed up by fox. Oh, it's the bullies again, I think. And that's the end of the first episode. I need to go back though because I think I was missing out on stuff. Sorry. Let's see. It lets you change into predators of these species, but it was also evil. Up there's Vilgax again. Again though, why is this dude so messed up? This dude's I wasn't entirely paying attention because I wanted to talk with you guys, but like, what happened to his arm and legs? Read him as his XLR8. Or is it this fast dude? Ooh, looks neat. He's like a xenomorph. It's super fast. Yeah. That's a bit of irony acknowledged by the creators. The alien's way big predator is a germ. Huh. Is it like a parasite or? Yeah, the biggest alien in the watch has the smallest predator. I could see it making sense. Like, at least it's not really predation, more so parasitism, but like cookie cutter sharks can take bites out of a lot of creatures that are way bigger than it and still be a problem, in spite of the size difference. Also, John Rice says hello. Hello, John Rice. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping by the stream today. It's good to see you here. Hope you're doing well, and hope you enjoyed the Ben 10 watch along with us. Right now, we are up to episode 2 of the original Ben 10 series. If you need to watch if you need the website we're using to watch Ben 10, let me know. If you have a safer option, use that. And yeah, hope you enjoy. And Mrs. XLR8 species is Kineseleran? Kinetic Acceler and then ran. Kineseleran? So Nick's there saying John to John Rice, and John Rice saying XD, and Ryuhime says he got blasted. And it's pronounced like accelerates. So Kincellerates or Kinceleran. And Ryuhime says it's a virus, and John Rice, I had no idea where I could watch it. Oh, okay. In that case, have the website here that we're using. There you go, and enjoy. Alright, anyways, let's get on to the next Oh, XLR8 is pronounced accelerate. Oh, okay. I see the name now. Okay, yeah, I get it. XLR8. Thanks for that, Nixter. So now I can name him. I can pronounce his name properly. And Ryuhime says, you see the pun? Yup. Alright. Anyways, let's continue on to episode 2 in 3, 2, and 1. And Nixter says, the show is like Pokemon. It loves its puns. I see. Oh. There's a 5. And they gotta be saved by E-Blast. Okay, so after getting control of the powers, he's openly helping people, which is interesting. What's the response to there being aliens? Oh, also apparently he can absorb fires. Uh, they're gonna be scared of him, aren't they? Okay, he's just nerding out over cards. Oh, okay. They got really quick to saving, being heroes off screen since the first episode. I mean, I know Ben 10's whole, his catchphrase is supposed to be it's hero time, but, you know, I would have liked to see, why he chooses to be a hero and, help people out. Also, while we're listening to the opening, and John Ray says, who doesn't? And man, that's a very big distraction. Ryumi says, why does he do it? It's very simple. Because it's cool, probably. He thinks it's cool. But, also, I mean, he did save that one kid from the bull, like tried to help the kids from the kid from the bullies last episode, but like also going out of his way to help people at large. Like he is a bit of a troublemaker as well, as we saw like when he threw the paper airplane at the teacher. I could also see him like since he's portrayed as a young kid pretty accurately, like including um like his little fights with Gwen. I kind of expected like when he first um probably should have got he should have waited until the cooldown to get in the car. But also I felt like it could have been interesting to see like the second or third episodes just being him like using the Omnitrix to mess around or like use accelerates to get himself candy or something while people aren't noticing and then learn to be more selfless. I don't know. Like when he realizes his actions have consequences and it's not just fun and games with the Omnitrix. I don't know. That's just me though. Oh no. Ben, you, uh, oh boy. He's gonna get arrested, isn't he? Okay. Also, let's see, missing stuff. Wait, Animo? Oh, it's like a pet shop? But also, let's see, missing stuff. Next, it's because his grandpa's a plumber. Winks. Like trying to avoid spoilers. Okay. I guess so far, Grandpa Max seems like a pretty good role model. Nice down to earth guy. Oh, what is up with your eye? What is up with your? Okay, dang. Also, John Rice's look. He has powers and he has a good grandpa. And there's a lot of that in the original series and Exorcist, which also has comedic timing for timing out. I see. Okay. Wait, what? Whoa, what? So can he turn himself into like earth animals? Oh, okay, never mind. He mutates the creatures. Okay. Oof. Okay, yeah, of course, gotta, spit him out for the censors. Can't have someone getting killed in your second episode. Also, look away. The dinos, Amino's a nut job, and he does terrible things to animals. Oh, I mean, it's cereal. Hmm. Um, he transformed, didn't he? Oh goodness. Okay. Oh, what? Um, okay, well, okay, part of what I was thinking of them getting was. Yikes. Okay, so he is a bit selfish. Perhaps, yes. Also, gray matter species Galvin. Ooh. Okay, yeah, no. There's definitely room for character development for Ben. I mean, it's not like I can't relate to him a bit. It's like, I had like hundreds of dinosaur toys as a kid that I definitely did not need. I mean, most of them, well, a good amount of them, I definitely want to keep, like, even now, but like, a good portion of them, I stopped playing with after like a month. Oh, Anime's back. Let's see. You do not want to know what he would do to dinos? Oh no. And Nick says, Gray Matter's the smartest alien in the watch at this point, and of the same species as the guy who made the. Oh. Ah. Interesting. Kind of cool, but also, why did he use accelerates? I feel like that would be easier to, like, get away with the crime. Just snatch all the boxes, like, run off to, like, a dark alleyway or something, open them all up. Rather than leaving a mess everywhere. Aw, pets! Oh, Animo's gonna hurt those poor creatures, isn't he? Oh no. Oh. Side note though, these mutations do look pretty sick. They look not entirely, but they look a bit like they would fit into the Godzilla 1998 TV series. Definitely the hamsters. But also, let's see. I see Quadra's here. Hello, Quadra. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping by the stream today. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well, and hope you enjoy the Ben 10 watch along with us today. Welcome, welcome. Right now we're in episode 2, and this guy named Animo is hurting poor animals. I don't like that, but yeah, hope you enjoy. Remember when Ben 10 tend every time and said it's 10 time? Of course, yes. Every humans is true. Next is we don't meet the guy who made the watch until one of the movies, and Ryuhime says Ben isn't that smart. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I think he's smart enough to know if you fast, people can't catch you. Be fast, run away with cereal. Profits. Okay, at least he's saving his family. Saving his and Quadra's hello dino smiley face. He said the funny persona thing. It's time to make history. And Mixer says only after Ben's accidentally activates the watch's self-destruct sequence. What? Oh no, I didn't know that existed. He misses also Ben doesn't have full control over what he turns into. Doesn't he have like the little silhouette things that he can like that lets him see what he turns into first? Or I guess I remember seeing like clips of like him trying to turn into Humongosaur, and then he gets the wrong aliens. And if that's the thing that happens later, dude. Whoa. Also, let's see. Slight control, it takes time. I see. And yeah. Oh, what? Retired. Hmm. It's adding something. Come on, Ben. You gotta be. Oh, you gotta be like Uncle Ben, minus the whole gun thing. Okay, Max. You gotta tell him the thing. Oh, what? Natural History Museum. Wait, are there gonna be dinosaurs? Also, let's see. Really misses this Omnitrix is a prototype, so it bugs out sometimes. I see. Also, Quadras, I like that it still says dub on the title, implying there's a Ben 10 sub. Japanese Ben 10. Also, Nick just says, darn you ass, can't hear the Dino School commentary. So, not exactly. Oh, oh no. Oh, is that a. Oh, it's a mammoth. Oh, dang. Okay. Mutated mammoth. Let's see. Oh, okay, it didn't change, but I mean, mammoth is a mammoth. That's it. Oh, whoa, forearms, I believe. Ooh, damn. Also, behold, Iron Tusk slash Great Tusk. Oh, whoa, was that Dinos? Oh no, that's the parrot from before. I wasn't paying attention, and I saw the theropod legs. Oh, here we go. Okay, Ben 10, don't disappoint me with this T Rex. Ah, the pants are messed up. Dang it. Oh, it's a zombie. That mammoth is mammoth is fine. It still got its fur and everything. For some reason, the T Rex is missing bits. Three of his forearms, species, Tetramand. Ooh. Fun fact about forearms, technically speaking, Ben isn't a peak of Tetramans? Is that because this is a prototype, so like it messed something up, or? The reason for this is that female Tetramans are stronger than male ones. Oh. They got sexual dimorphism within the aliens. That's cool. Ooh. T-Rex skin. Again, like, I mean, I think it's for fun, so I shouldn't worry too much about accuracy, but still. Happy to see a T-Rex in this show. Yeah, and Dexter says zombie, and Quadra says zombie dinosaur. Why did the animators make me this way? Why am I like this? Save it. He's trying his best to save. Oh no. Maybe if he had something that could fly. Actually, I never stopped to ask. Can he actually switch between aliens once he's changed once? Or would that do something to like the timer? Because that fixes the issue I mentioned before with the Predator Omnitrix. If he can't switch, if he can't switch him, I can't word. If he can't switch after he's transformed, but still, though, again, like against anyone else with some kind of power, the Predator Omnitrix you guys mentioned is just the worst version of the regular Omnitrix because it's more limited and it's more limited as to what it can change into. Okay, let's see. Well, Gwen's dead, guys. Series over. Yep. Tough luck for Gwen. It's been a nice run. So next is not yet. Oof. He said the thing. He said, "Whoa, oh, whoa." It's like some kind of arthropod right now. Ooh. Stinkfly. Don't remember the species name. And next there's a stinkfly too. A little rude. He's at least nothing implies he's stinky right now. Oh, he said it. Maybe like Mega Cicada? Like Mega Cicada? Mega Cicada? Mega Mantis? I don't know, Stinkfly sounds mean. Googled it. Stinkfly is a Lepidopteran. I think I pronounced it right. Lepidopteran. Also, it's hero time. Ben 10 badly drawn. This is the good guy system of counting continuous duration. This is the period of time in which one known as a hero should be most active. And then it's Ben 10 stick figures. Oh. They just used the Jurassic Park T-Rex roar there. Shameless. Ooh. Dude, come on. Oh, come on, you gotta save the guys. Come on. Oh, there we go. Character development moments. There we go. Alright. Damn. There goes your trophy. Wait, what happens when he takes it off? Oh, okay, yeah, just revert everything back. That's a lot of money you owe to the museum you took that T-Rex from. Aww. The cockatiel didn't. The cockatiel didn't do anything wrong. Also, next is the Dino gets the award for most awesome T-Rex streamer. As voted by who? Yeah. Oh, good for Ben. Ah, cousin bonding. Ben is getting there. Also, Quadra says, zombie dinosaur. Wait, I was given life. Why do I turns into bones? For a mere moment, life was brought back to me, just to be cruelly taken away. Such is the pain of life. Goodbye. F for the T-Rex. Bro did nothing wrong. It was just that Animo dude. Plus all the other creatures too. I don't think they. I mean, it's probably implied they also changed back, but like the poor mammoth and the other pets. And next is XD Dr. Wacko. Alright, on to episode 3. 3, 2, and 1. Also, I forgot to ask actually, Quadra, do you need the website or are you good? Now I got it. Alright, awesome. Don't be rude to okay, don't be rude to aquatic life. I'm just saying, if I went swimming into a lake and I saw like a turtle or something, that'd be cute. Oh, is he joking or is he? Oh, wait, no, that's forearms, isn't it? Dang it! I got fooled too. I thought he was being genuine mainly because like he was doing it while she was looking away. Oh, and there actually is one, of course. Boy Who Cried Wolf thing. Also, Watch can sample new aliens. Like this one time, it sampled a werewolf-looking guy when he scratched it. Also, wait, did you already start episode 3? Yep. I counted down with the other two. Yeah, I did. I think it's. It was because I started from 3, like 3, 2, 1 instead of 5, like I normally do. Sorry, next Thursday. Oh, there's that so we're missing an anglerfish and a ghost-looking creature for now, I think. We've seen the others. So what are you? Damn. I forgot about Ripjaws. What are you? You know, I do find this kind of thing annoying. Like when people don't believe them, but People don't believe that one character until it's too late. Like what happened with Kakyoin, but granted, like in this case, like cases like this, the person that isn't believed kind of asked for it. And this is worse. Hey, fishing's fun though. It's the Boy Who Cried Wolf story all over again. Yep, this dude ain't very friendly. Okay, um, it's that reference to Nessie. Right, the Kraken's supposed to live in the. But that's definitely a reference to the first Nessie photo. But why is that Kraken in here? It's supposed to be like an ocean dwelling giant squid. Growing chilling in a lake. He'd starve. But also, Rogers, my favorite caster class in RPGs, the Fisher. You humans says, come on, Shaw, be nice. I mean, they're literally paying you money. It's just, I like that guy. He's all like, you charted my boats? Alright, what you waiting for? Get on. Yeah, Kraken's a mythological creature. It's effectively a giant squid, but bigger. I know, but like, how is it chilling in a lake? And ocean, I feel like the ocean would make more sense for the Kraken of all creatures. Like, at least for most depictions of the Kraken, a lake would be the equivalent of being in a bathtub. Like, it is going to be very uncomfortable with not enough space to swim around. Uh oh. Oh, okay. It's conserv. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, fish conservation is an importance. Hmm. Okay, you could have been nicer to the kid about that, but alright. Is that a shark fin? Well, it's a lit. Well, depends on. Oh. Okay, no, it's definitely way too big, but if this is connected to like an estuary, which would be connected to an ocean, or directly connected to the ocean somehow, this could be a bull shark. But again, I think from the ripples we saw just now, it's probably way too big. Yeah, okay, definitely not. There we go. Oh, okay, that is definitely not a traditional looking kraken. Whoa. So some depictions, like the class of Titans, show it as humanoid. Oh, so it could be a Scooby Doo moment, and it's fake, but it's not. It could have been. Oh, there's Ripjaws. Wait, Well, there's the like malfunctions that I think Real Human and a couple other people mentioned. Okay, Accelerate is still pretty good here. Oh, it's like, oh, I think this is like a reference to basilisks. They do something like this, where they run on water, and they also happen to be lizards too, which Accelerate looks like he's based on. That's a cool reference. Most likely, I mean, it could also be a coincidence, but I want to believe it's based on the basilisk lizard. Oh, what? Wait, Nixer's. Wait. Also, he was the first mistransformation. So is this actually like um the mythological creature that the guy was talking about, or is it like an alien that got misplaced somehow, like recently? Oh no. I mean, I guess it's like kind of a trend for people to like for shows to have the scientist saying that the mythical creature is not real being wrong. It's still as someone who's is like pretty into biology, I don't like the idea of like them just being treated as idiots. Like if it was here this whole time, then how did they not find it earlier? Since a marine biologist's whole thing is like studying marine life. You think they would have run into it at least once, and okay, there's the poor timing with the Omnitrix. Okay, at least this guy cares more about the kid, like the kid almost drowning, than going after the Kraken. Also, Nick's just, gee, I wonder if the Dino can guess what the Kraken is after. Also, it's never said, and because spoiler alerts, those guys aren't real marine biologists. Oh, dang, never mind. That's a little bit harsh. He totally snuck out, didn't he? Knew it. Oh, what? Also, Quadris is Gwen, skill issue, Ben. Hmm. I do like the Captain Shaw guy is like he's willing to put himself at risk and like he's against like clearly against Ben when he suggests doing it himself. He's maybe a little too obsessed with this creature and trying to kill it for some reason, but oh wait, is whoa, is that an egg or that was okay? You almost harpooned a kid there, sir. Maybe be a little more concerned. Also, and yes, the Kraken's a mama. Oh, that's what the marine biologists, quote unquote, are after, aren't they? They want to steal the egg. Oh, it's those guys, aren't they? Also, Nixers. Let's just say that box wasn't really their lunch. Oh yeah, the box it was trying to take. Were they? Oh jeez. There they are. Oh, so there are multiple eggs. That's not a bomb, is it? Or I guess since it's water, a death charge? Oh no. Damn it. It's reminding me a bit of like The Last Airbender, like they can put some pretty dark stuff in a kids show. Or I don't know about dark, but like I don't know how to describe it. I know, blowing stuff up, like knocking out and kidnapping people. It's not something you would really see that often in stuff like traditionally targeted for towards kids. I like it. Makes things a little more serious, like when there's action going on. Okay. So remembering correctly, he can't just switch. I think. Oh dear. If only they took inspiration from a water strider when making this fella, he could have been fine. Oh no. Oh wait, is that a straight up gun? Oh yeah, no, that looks like a straight up machine gun or turret. Okay, damn. Also, Nick says, "It's a bird. It's a plane. It's Stinkfly." That's the Kraken again. Don't you? Oh, okay. No, they straight up tried to drown a man. Goddamn. Plus, also remembering like episode 2 with like the frog almost eating someone. It's like, they do a good job of like avoiding the censors while having some pretty serious stuff happen, or almost happen, I guess. Almost got eaten by a frog. Almost drowned by other humans. Also, Remus says 3 episodes in and they're already pointing a gun at a child. And Quadra says Stinkfly, Firefly's weird cousin. Weird cousin. Hmm. Ah, fucking poachers. Also, do want to ask, how did she get this information though? Like, if this is public information, then how was this dude allowed to pose as like a wildlife conservationist? And if she can go onto the dark web to get this info, this kid needs to be careful then. Also, yeah, this show is very good at getting past the censors. Only one I can think of that does it better is Gravity Falls. How good is Gravity Falls at that? I mainly know like Bill Cipher could probably kill people very easily when if he felt like it. That's about it. There's 2 eggs. There's still one left, right? It's fine. Yes, we just so they can't like. There's no reason for them to go anywhere for now. All right. Next is this calls for the Coast Guard. Also internet. Oh, is this Ripjaws? Oh yeah, the anglerfish looking guy. That's a sick design. Oh, okay, but that's his first introduction. A little bit messed up. Also, funny that there's so much references to like the Loch Ness monster with the Kraken, because like going after a mythological creature to steal its eggs. This actually happened with the Loch Ness monster in the 1998 Godzilla TV show. Oh whoa. There we go. You probably could have started by messing up the robot first. But oh no. Okay. Just put the eggs back in the water. They'll be fine. Also reading this. I will now say a quote from Gravity Falls. Hot Belgium waffles. Wait a minute. I'm all alone. I can swear for real, son of a. Oh. Did Bill Cipher say that? Or also, damn, an actual gun being pointed at someone again. It's... Ben 10 ain't playing. Ooh, nice. And Nick says, yep, that's Ripjaws. Gets bleeped out anyways because it's a family friendly stream. It spells Belgian waffles. Oh, it's Grunkle Stan that said it. Oh. Come on. Have you tried attacking the glass? Oh, okay. I'm hoping those are like crocodile jaws and that they can be very gentle when it comes to protecting, like, when it comes to holding eggs. Oof. Yeah, not Bill, but the same person voices Bill and make Gravity Falls. Damn. Very talented guy. That's the next. Don't worry, the eggs are safe. Alright. That would be very cool if we get to see what Ripjaws' species is like as parents. Like, maybe they're like frogs and like like a certain species of frog. I forgot what kind, but basically the males keep the eggs inside their stomachs, and once they hatch, then they open their mouth at one day and then a whole bunch of tadpoles come swimming out. Oh, this dude's an idiot. He uses a knife against a kaiju against the kaiju. Okay. Ben's already a better hero than me. I would have let the Kraken eat him. Okay, I guess prison works though. And a punch in the face. Punch in the face. Yay. Wait, what? Um Whoops. Also, Nixter says, alright, let's see. Fun fact, later in the series, it's revealed an alien called Wrath is wait. Canonically naked. Oh. But he looks like a tiger, so it's fine. I see. Alright, episode done. This was a nice one. I like this one so far. I think it might be my favorite. Mainly because I like episodes where they help out animals, I guess. And where like a kaiju's not just seen as like a killer creature, but it's just misunderstood. Also, hold on. Let's see. This message, let's see. Quadras he's an idiot using a knife against a kaiju. His sharp users in Pokemon Infinite Fusion trying to beat the Godzilla starter. I mean, it's a monster with it's a monster with knives on his hands fighting another monster. A human doing it though. That's another story. Also, next is Watch comedic timing go. So basically, they meet Morphous species after his introduction, and they're wearing clothes. All right. Anyways, episode 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. I do kind of like the idea of that, like since the Omnitrix doesn't look like it comes with clothes when they transform. Any more sapient species that have clothes, they don't get that. That's he's just an old man. What did they need? Alrighty, let's get him. What the heck was that? Is that like an ATM or? Whoa! What the heck? Whoa! Did he take over that? He took over the truck. What alien is this? Oh, turn into the hook or? Okay, that works too. Remus's upgrade species galvanic mechamorph. Ooh. Both of you said that at the same time. Also, actually, in cases like forearms, it just adapts Ben's clothes. I forgot about that. And Nixter said the real human beat you to it that time. Battle of the Ben 10 fans. Alright, so what I can gather from that species, it would probably benefit very well from like I guess it would actually be like a nuisance to other sapient life. Like it would benefit from being in areas where other sapient species are making technology, and then they just kind of take it over. Most likely, or if they can like take control of like objects like rocks, then they could still work in like their own environments. Maybe like they just go into inanimate objects to hide themselves from predators. Maybe. Like if a predator's coming after you, like go into a rock, the predator's gonna probably not try to just eat the rock. It's gonna have to give up its hunt, and then you can just get out of the rock once it's gone. I don't know. If it's specifically technology again, like it's gonna run into issues with like other sapient life because it's gonna be like a nuisance to them because it's taking their stuff. Oh, hello, peoples. And let's see. Otherwise, we'd have a lot more naked aliens. See, we're human with the sad emotes. Oh, whoa, what happened with Sam? Also, clear shocks, and yeah, it can take over and upgrade technology as well as produce some simple light constructs. Even just old people, I don't know the species name. Well, I mean, it's human, so Homo sapien, but I get the joke. Also, I feel like I should go back a bit because I was not paying attention to what's been going on in the last couple episodes. Well, last couple minutes. Oops. Oh, whoa. Oh, God, what is with that dude's neck? That's a weird thing to say, Ben. Well, weird thing to say, Max. Upgrade also can't merge properly with organic stuff when I googled it. Generator Rex and a crossover being an exception, but that's also because of nanites in his blood. Ah, okay. That's weird. That's rude to say, Ben. Come on. So is this a family friend or is it Max's wife? Like, I guess Ben's grandma? Again, I was not paying attention. I feel like I should go back later and like actually listen to the episode. I'm sorry. Oh, this is Max's sister. Okay. Um, I I think she likes animals, but taxidermy is kind of I don't know. Oh, okay, she likes birds. Something to like Ben, like to like about Gwen. Also, Max's wife is an alien, so he does know about aliens. He does. Ben, come on. Don't say that about your grand. Well, don't say that right to the face of your grand aunts. I think that's the term. I don't know. I mean, again, though, he is a kid, I guess. So, oh, whoa. So this is the first time we're seeing the ghost one, and it's for this. Okay. Ghost freak species Ectoneurite. Ooh, damn. Did she see Ghost Freak? Or she just heard him, I think. Yeah, and with that, we have seen all of the OG 10. Hmm. Oh, okay. Just then, come on. Oh, whoa, what the heck? Did she just ninja old people? Ninja. Oh, should probably get away from that. Hmm. Surprisingly scared of the water sprinkler. I wonder if that's foreshadowing. Fun fact, Ghost Freak wasn't sampled on purpose. He was sampled because he was possessing the alien that was sampled to make Wildivine. It's also evil, but that's a plot for later. Another example of the aliens being alive in the watch. Oh, what? Uh-oh. Oh no. I got out of there quickly. Come on. Be careful, it's a ninja. Oh, okay, nope. It's Plastic Man. It's plastic. Remus' Ghost Freak will be very important later on. Keeping that in mind. Jesus, though. Jeez. Imagine there's actually nothing special going on, and they're actually just normal old people for this place. They're just weird like this for no reason. Next is oh no, stuff is going on. I know, but wouldn't it be funny if like there actually wasn't? And like in the world of Ben 10, old people just end up like this because Ryuhi misses it really is just some special vitamins. Plastic Man approved. Plastic. Like this whole time he's actually just mad that Ben was trying to take his well, I guess Ben was like watching him like take away his trash or something. I don't know. and then took away his carts. And we're getting foreshadowing again. Well, not really foreshadowing. At least not right now. It's just pretty much just confirming these things don't like water. Next, there's just more ads that are making me hungry. Dang. Ben 10, come on. Tennyson. I know again, Ben is just a kid, but still, it's very. I guess I'd just say like he's rude. But it's not like the show it's not like the show isn't unaware of that. Also makes us doesn't help that it's around supper time and I haven't eaten yet. If you need to go eat, feel free to do so. Alright. Okay, that stuff is going on. Oh. Wait, the coffee's gone. I didn't see it on the floor. Animation error. Alright. So can the alien that affected these people only affect the elderly, or it's invasion of the body snatchers all over again? Every human says coffee no longer exists in this world. As soon as the alien starts whatever alien is affecting the old people approaches, coffee just goes by. I got it. Both of us in the trench coats. Oh, pods? They also mentioned gestation. Hmm. Ugh. Ah, hockey. Also, Nixie says coffee lovers all over the world. No. Oh. Oh, damn. So, does Riptide have any like hydrokinesis or like an Riptide or Rip Jaws control water maybe? I'm just saying like if they have to do this with like hoses and like bottles of water, it's not going to be very effective. Also, yikes. Ripjaws is basically just a fish. Okay. Well, go to your local Costco and grab some packs of water bottles. Is that? Oh, it's wild mutts again. I think. You can drool on them. Also, Nixter says, try shuffleboard to Dino. And there's an alien called Artiguana later that can free stuff. Okay. And Real Human says, hey, Max Clone, can you drive us to Costco? Wait, clone? Okay. I guess that makes sense. If they just snatched people's bodies, then, Max would have been dead when the car dropped on him. Should it to Wild Mutt? Unfortunately for them that they have like a whole underground place, since Wild Mud is like perfect for this environment. Also, Quadras, speaking of Costco, just had the hot dog. Nice. I hope you liked it. Up. There we go. Also, Nixter says they're not dead yet. It's why Clone Vera asked if the food supply was ready. Oh, so they eat the things that they copy. Damn, these aliens are durable if they can handle like a mauling from wild mutts like this. It's not him. Come on. Exactly. Also, Ryu Human says Gwen, wild mutts literally can't look. Yeah, exactly. Also, Pug emotes. And Nixter says to Quadra, hot dogs. Armor hot dogs. You know, actually, I don't know how it would work, but I was gonna say maybe he should have like a saddle or something, since he's in the habit of having people ride around on him. Or, like trying to carry people to safety. Alrighty. Now I think this is literally just Alien, like a reference to Alien with all the eggs. Ooh. Well, I think you can tell now. I was about to say, was it gonna straight up just turn into Ben? Oh. Oh, there's a lot more of them. Also, Quadras. Oh god, it's like that movie, The Body Snatchers. Did they have eggs too, or damn? This is creepy. This is. Ah, let's go. Okay, for a second, I thought the uncle said their shit. Oh no. Plot twist: the voice actor did, but he forgot that this is a PG show. Are they fire? Oh, oh, Okay, so they really do need water to like to take him out. Okay. Like since water is used to cool things down, like if it was just temperatures, like destroy it, that could have helped out with heat blast, but no, it's kind of useless. Nixter says to Quadra, face palms, no more popcorn for you. Oh no. Quadra says, I never wanted popcorn. Can I have some? I like popcorn. Oh, water gun. Wait, where did she get that from? I didn't see. Hold on. I go back a couple seconds. Wait, what's in her backpack? Oh yeah, okay, it was. And now I'm behind a bit, so if I take a bit to react to stuff, that's why, folks. Damn. Thank goodness their one weakness is right above where they had their whole nest. I guess they're not human, so they may not entirely understand the concept of like what a water pipe is, but still. Also, Nixer said, wait. Oh, no, it's real humans is fine then. No more Costco hot dog. God just says no. Says yes. Great, now I can't laugh. I can't stop laughing at the conversation. I should be laughing at the show. Audrey says, wait, I still have the churro. No, they replaced it with a cookie. Still sad. Oh, a little bearded dragon chilling there. That's cute. Accelerate. Let's go. Accelerate. Also, Nixter says, Quadra. Sparkle grabs the cookie. Yoink. Quadra says, oh, thank God. Get that sugary thing away from me. Hmm. Uh, so both those siblings have a thing for weird food. Also, Nixter says to Quadra. Sparkle replaces it with a cupcake. Oh no. More sugar. Oh, wait. Mmm. She knows. Oh, boy. Alright, episode 5. Actually, wait, before I go to episode 5, I need to go back to episode 4 because I remember missing some stuff earlier. But anyways, I'll read some messages. Let's see. Roger says, cupcakes are mid anyways. Yeah, alright, I guess. I never did get to try the churro, though, even though my sister and I think my brother also tried it quite a bit. Okay, pretty much caught up. Okay, I got to see the conversation I wanted to see, and let's move on to episode 5 in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So after 5, instead of 6, go to 9. Got it. Audition? Wait, those are the things from episode 1, I think. This is Vilgax's ship. So Nixus is the real human. Why? Squad is such a funny coincidence that it's 6 and 9 XD. A funny number. But yes, because Cartoon Network fudged up the order, right? Yeah, production order. I mean, so far these are pretty like standalone episodes. So, oh, so Vilgax is hiring them to take Dominatrix from Ben. Okay. Granted, he fought two of those robots. Actually, two plus a third much stronger one in the first episode. And he's become more experienced. Are those guys really that up to the task? At least make them fight the thing that Ben fought as Diamond Head. At least like one or two of them. It's just like the small things that Gwen destroyed with a shovel fist. Also, Nick says, wait until you see what's under that one guy's mask. Ooh. And Real Human says, yeah, the original series was definitely the one where order matters the least, but production order is overall better than airing order. Alright. So is there going to be more continuity between episodes and like later on? Oh. Alright. They got like a little training course there. Under the mask is another mask. XD, or is it? We'll see. Also, speaking of Diamond Head again, let's go. Alright. That's fair. So, we're, guessing with this episode, we're getting Ben 10, like, we're going to get Ben some character development in the Battle IQ department. They've been good so far, though. Well, I mean, I guess not quite spot on. It's not like a bullseye. So he says, yeah, continuity will matter later, and Nixer says, use the Force, Diamond Head. I mean, he has crystals all over him. He could use those to make a lightsaber, right? I mean, specific. I don't know if he can make like any kind. Also, oof, that's quite a mess up. He just shoots what he's made out of. Okay. If he could learn to make more, like different kinds of crystals somehow, he can make the kind of crystal you need for a lightsaber. Maybe. Well, funny you mentioned that. There are apparently assassins after the man. Is there like a subspecies? Oh, here they are. Anyways, if there was like, is there like a subspecies that could use different kinds of crystals or rock? I guess geological material. That'd be kind of cool. Like if they can like adapt to like whatever's available in their environments. Like if they come across if that race comes across stronger stuff. I forgot what the species name is for Diamond Head. That guy's got a jetpack. Oh damn. So if these guys are aliens, so couldn't Ben theoretically use the Omnitrix to scan them and then just become like the peak version of their races? Also, and it's just the masked man recognized the crystals. Oh, so he's presumably hunted um Petrosapiens before. Also, Rehimus is Petrosapien, and theoretically he can. But will he? So next is he could. Well, except one XD, and no, I don't mean the robot guy. You guys, you guys did mention something about Ghost Freak being important later, but none of them look like Ghost Freak. Or one of them could be possessing, or a Ghost Freak could be possessing one of them maybe. I'd imagine it would make no sense for the Omnitrix to scan the same alien twice. I'm guessing that's what you mean. Oh, you're on the right track to Dino, but wrong alien. Oh, okay. Hmm. Well, we don't know anyone that can drill, so it's definitely not the guy with the spider legs. Uh-oh. Okay, well, it said Gwen. Okay, yep, it's Ghost Freak. Well, I mean, Ghost Freak was used. It's relevant to this episode. It's just not the right alien. I'm guessing we need to wait for like under that one guy to reveal what's under the mask, I think. And you'll see when you see. Alright. It's just a robot. It's not that ugly. It's that it can't catch a ghost, can it catch it? So how can she see Ghost Freak? Can he let himself be visible? Or I guess he doesn't have like the transparent effect like he did last episode. So technically, Ghost Freak did get scanned twice. Long story. Oh, well, he did mention like he got scanned when Ghost Freak was possessing an alien that got scanned, right? Or something. He's got a physical form and he changes to black when he's invisible. Okay. So this is him going invisible now. Just possessed the bot, right? Simple. Oh. Ah. Wait, how can you see that? Like, it's a ghost. How does it have like a body temperature? And how do you put a substance on a ghost? Is it not like actually a? It's a. It has to be an alive alien for there to be like DNA to scan in the Omnitrix, I guess. But hmm. Yeah, that's not what I meant about Ghost Freak, but I didn't mean it was a spoiler. And Quadra says, "Now you see me. Now you still see me. Haha, pranked. I subverted your expectations. That was all part of my plan." 3 misses. He's in a ghost. He's just very ghost-like. Okay. Oh. He could have just moved out of the way, but, plot armor. And at least if I heard her saying that, I would not be staying in the same place. Oh, okay. There's another one. Okay. The guy in black. So far, we've seen him use that ray gun. He sounds. I mean, he sounds big and heavy. Well, he looks big, and it sounds heavy when he walks. The guy with the jetpack. Like those are the two culprits for who could be one of Ben's aliens, or the same species as one of Ben's aliens. Oh, speaking of, next there's also a mummy and a Frankenstein monster alien. Yeah, there's more fun. Okay, what could you be? It's very lean. It's very heat blast? No, a pyronite, but no. Plus, well, I mean, there's smoke there, but I don't think that's because of any flames he has. I don't think a pyro knight would want to be in that. Like, wouldn't it would snuff out his fire, maybe. Fire needs oxygen to burn, so he probably want to be like, he want his fire to be out in the open. Diamond Head would also be inconvenient for the guy wearing all black. No Ghost Freak. Ripjaw's definitely no. Huh. None of that 4 arms, so 4 arms is out of question. Alright, Tetramans. They're out of the question. Also, really misses high 6-6. Yeah, that's more fun. And yeah, 6-6 is that guy they just ran over's name. Oh, okay. So the guy wearing purple. Hmm. None of them are nearly fast enough to be accelerate. Ooh, damn Max. Later we meet 7-7. Oh, did he fire at his own ally? Damn. Shameless. Alright. Imagine Ben accidentally turns into the same alien and then they have like a mirror match, basically. Okay, Diamond Head. Ooh. Later 8-8. And then 9-9. And then 10-10. Oh dear. Maybe that train, even if he did good with the training course, it should have had something to deal with him being attacked from 2 sides at once. Oh, whoa. So are they all like fighting each other to get to Omnitrix, or? Okay. Okay. This fella, what could he be? What could he be? 6-6 will need to invest in a translator. Oh? Wait, what? Why is he explaining it to him? What's he explaining? I mean, he's a nice guy. No, he's a bit dumb. He's trying. So he's like an anti-hero. He seems like he's trying to help Ben. He's trying. Oh, next it's time for the reveal of what the masked man is. Ooh. Wait. I get the idea. The alien I'm thinking of is smart. This could just be an entire mecha suit for it. Is it? We only saw it once during the second episode, I think. I'm gonna wait. Is it him? Is it what I think it is? Okay. So just the masked man is another masked man. Also, next is no XD. He's a diamond head. Is he though? Again, if it is like, oh, what? Huh, my bad. But again, why is he in that suit then? Like, shouldn't he be very uncomfortable for like his diamond structures, like the shoulder spikes that Ben has? Dang. So, dang it, Gwen, stop getting captured. Good God, stop. So what's with this Petro Sapien? Again, I was not paying entirely paying entirely much attention. Like mostly it was like him talking about Ben like not using the Omnitrix properly. But what else was there? I mean, his name is Tetrax. I mean, why not have two um Petrosapiens going against Petros? You take one, he takes one. Ooh. I got the hoverboard back. He's making use of his physical strength, but like again, especially with the suit covering up most of his body, like how's he supposed to make use of like the diamond constructs? Oh, there we go. Again, I don't remember if his hands were free the whole time. All right, Ben, you should not have let him see you. Okay. So I'm pretty sure that guy's a robot. Can he go? Okay, wait. He's. Oh, okay. Right, people. He's getting people. He's thinking back people's advice. All right, we're gonna get some battle intelligence feats here. Oh, there's gray matter. That's the one I thought that Tetrax was gonna be. Since someone mentioned he's smart. Like again, I thought it was gonna be like a big mecha suit for like a small whatever gray matter species is. I think Galvin, since apparently one made the Omnitrix. So damn. Oh yeah, right. I'm sorry. Spider Guy's not a wait. It's not a robot. He's a cyborg. Oh, so there's organic life in there. All right. Oof. Alright. Ben didn't mention a nerve cluster, implying he has a nervous system. Oh, okay. I mean, it's your fault for coming here. Hmm. That's racist? So is he like a police officer or? Ooh, he's Captain America now. Oh, okay. So he's got like a spaceship somewhere. Spaceships. I will say though, this Tetrax guy is pretty neat. I hope we get to see him again. So I think the funniest part of this is that they just assume he mistransformed because he isn't a big, strong guy. I mean, that is his go-to. I think that I can't word. Like that, I think that was kind of the point of this episode. Like instead of just going big brawn, go for the smart little guys. Like there's this Bonk and Borgers. Alrighty, on to episode 6, and we're already halfway done with this season. It seems like. Nice. Okay, episode 6. Wait. Episode 9, last laugh. Hold on, my bad. I forgot about the. I forgot about. I don't know how to word it. The issue with the production order. That little quirk of the Ben 10 series. Okay, so episode 9 it is. And then back to 6 or yeah, I hate what Cartoon Network did to the order. Nix's chaos is not at fault there. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay. So then 7 and the rest is in order for this season. Got it. So last laugh. Okay. We got laughter already. Oh, whoa. Ripjaws, I think that is? Or a new alien? Or, I guess, new creature for Ben to fight. Nope, it's Ripjaws. Okay. Yeah, rest is in order for this season, and next there's just dinos in space. Real Humans is there with the first laugh. Now we need to wait for the last one. Hey, Quadra, like hot dogs. Quadra. That's a waste of hot dogs. Also, again, I'm pretty sure you guys said they can't switch after you've transformed, but I'm just saying whoever made the Omnitrix should have made that a feature. Like right now, he's surrounded by fire. Oh no. Anyways, just heat blast, go. Then you're fine. Remember, it's a prototype. I mean, I know, but I think someone mentioned something about it also being like made with the purpose of like preserving alien life. I'm just saying, like, to make sure like the person holding the Omnitrix doesn't die and all those DNA samples are safe. You know, being able to transform immediately into the alien again that you need in a situation again if the situation changes could be helpful. It's preservation as well as understanding. That's clever. That's clever. Also, next is there are other limitations, but those aren't explained until way later. Okay. Oh, whoa, damn. He has been into that guy. But he's fine. He's fine. That's rude, sir. Oh, well, that's where I get the title from. What do you mean 11 o'clock in the morning? This doesn't look like 11 o'clock in the morning. If it's PM, then it's before midnight. That's not morning. Oh, what? That's that's a little rude to call someone fingerless freak. Are these aliens or are they like the one with the hair? Oh, what? Also, Nick says clowns are evil. Well, in this episode, anyways, but also Ben suffers from colophobia. And Ryuhime says this is at least 6:30 p.m. 6:30. Hmm. I feel like this is like it's gonna be like Pennywise or something. I don't know. Also, Nick there's this colophobia is a fear of clowns, aka a universal fear. All right. Nick says also is not Pennywise. He's human. He's just evil. Okay. Aren't all clowns though? But also, like, if he's just a regular human, why does he have such a long AF tongue? Because evil. Because I'm just saying, I don't think when you become evil, you just get like a tongue extension. Tongue extension. I guess long tongues are like creepy, so adding them to a villain can add that factor. But still, And more ads. Oh, what? And he's stealing from people's cars. Oh, no, it's from the jewelry store, my bad. I thought it was like, oh, okay. I was like they're breaking into car windows. Oh, they're totally gonna do that now, though. Ah, okay, yeah, there we go. Well, more than car windows, but still. Ironically, I sent that just as they stopped. Oh. As I know it's gotta be like for dramatic tension and whatnot, but like, how are aliens going to be struggling against these guys? Yeah, I mean, he's doing great so far. Also, to be fair, it's bad. To be fair, it's bad. I guess so. Yes. But at the same time, like that shouldn't be like that. Like it shouldn't be like the aliens' fault when it comes to like durability and whatnot. Like if he accidentally lets them get away, that would make sense. But like if they can actually like beat him in a fight or something like that. Also, Nick says, "Hey, look, a convertible XD. Get it? Because it doesn't have a roof anymore, or a side door." Wait, eating? So he feeds off of people's laughter. Dude, that doesn't even look like a dog. Also, the heck, how is this clown so strong? So why is it running away? Like, why is it whimpering though? Like in fear? Does it feel like Ben? Also, remember the dino? He's still a 10-year-old kid in the body of aliens. It's like a laughter vampire. Oh, right. I forgot. I think Nixter just mentioned that. Ben's afraid of clowns. They really did not check that properly. Oh, so when he mentioned something about death, does he like absorb their life force when he like when they laugh? Uh, doesn't look glummed. How many times is Gwen gonna get kidnapped in this series? Good God. Girl needs to get herself like pepper spray or something. Considering how much this show is good at getting away with from census, might as well just give her a gun. This takes place in America, right? We got a Second Amendment. Ah, there we go. That's understandable, Ben. View him as this is in fact America. Great. Just give Gwen. Honestly, with how much she gets kidnapped, just give her like every like any hand me downs from like the military. Every and any hand me down. Like give her Deadpool amounts of weapons. Also, yikes. You know, for a kid, he's good at he's got it. Okay, where he's good at taking over the driving of the band. Oof, that's gonna get it replaced. That has to be replaced later. There we go. He found the brakes. Oh, you can just use Wild Mud again to sniff out where she is, right? Actually, nope. Never mind. They haven't left fully yet. Nope. Some pretty neat animation, I will say. Off or not, though. And it's upgrade. Reading Mrs. Zombozo, he makes you laugh so hard you become depressed. Damn. Okay, funny, but like she has to have better control of her hair than that, right? Oh, so that's hereditary. That's also, Nick says the chaos is going to have so many points by the end of this. Oh, so like it's a mirror house. Okay. Ah, God, this is creepy. This is okay. All right. Doesn't he make people laugh by like? Doesn't he like train people by making them laugh? Oh God, Gwen! Yikes! But like, he's supposed to make them laugh to like take stuff from them, right? Does he get anything from like scaring them? Oh, that was just a messed up teeth, dude. Also, next there says supper. I shall return later to enjoy the show with the dino. Remember, may the power protect you. May the Omnitrix protect thee. Oh, Cyclone, Cyclown. I like it. It's a good pun. How does he already know who she is, though? Were they the only two teenagers to be at the circus? Alright, go Ben. Oh, Ghost Freak. Okay. Ooh. Damn. Oh, we got bots. Boop. Be gone, bot. So damn. Ghost Freak is throwing hands. Alright, they all back. Oh, whoa. I didn't know Ghost Freak could do that. That's kind of cool. It's like Mimikyu, kind of. Oh, okay. Damn. And I'm just saying, Gwen, Maybe you could show him like a little more respect after he saved you from almost getting um your life your life sucked out by a ghost. Anyways. Oh wait. We need to go to 7, I think. And then everything else should be in order. Alright, hold on. There you go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Alright. Alright. Episode 7, Kevin 11. Ooh. Sounds like it's gonna be like a new character. It's gonna be like someone else that gets another Omnitrix or something. Not as huge. Yeah, there we go. Damn. Why did he not think this would happen? Yeah, how did he not think this would happen? I think you guys said like the timer's like only 10 minutes. Or at least it's supposed to be. It might also just yeah, they just now notice that Ben is gone. Especially since Max said himself, like he knows what Ben is thinking. You think you would have like been more frequently keeping an eye on Ben. Dialogue wise, Max is being a good like he's being a good guardian for Ben, but action wise, he's not the best at making sure Ben doesn't get into trouble. Even though Ben has proven currently he like in just the first few episodes he has a knack for running off. He ran off to get like go through all the cereal boxes in episode 2. Oh damn. Yeah, now I get why everyone's upset at Ben. Uh, yes. Oof. Okay, Gwen's trying to help though, Max. Oof. I'm guessing that's I'm guessing that's a touchy subject, or is that a touchy subject, or I mean, like he is his grandpa, so I agree with you, Gwen. Come on, Ben. Us real humans is yeah, it's around 10 minutes. I'm surprised he isn't already. Like I can I can get um like being obsessed with something, but I mean Oh, whoa, wait. Electric powers. Oh, wait, he's the Kevin 11 of the title, right? Is he? Oh, okay, yep, there he is. Kevin 11. Excuse me. Oh boy. He's gonna be in trouble. Oh, never mind, okay. Oh boy, he's in trouble. I mean, he's done it against bullies before. He'll be fine. The last time he did it, it was just against, like he just put them on a tree. Not that bad. Alright, accelerate again. Is that I can't word. Is that like a stock scream sound effect? I feel like I've heard it a lot. Yeah, friends. I can get. I can get it. Like at least like the bully, like fighting the bullies part makes sense. I would have done the same thing. I feel like. Okay. Something tells me Kevin 11's going to be a bad influence. Hmm. But why is his name 11? Oh, here we go. Because says Kevin is definitely something. Hmm. The 11 in his name is gonna mean something. Like, I don't know, 11 million volts? Or 11 elements, maybe? Because he had, like, lightning abilities to affect the arcade machine. Oh, they're gonna sneak in, aren't they? Oh, boy. Oh. Oh, whoa. I feel like there's a little bit of an overreaction, but, you know, I think just having a security guard here would have worked. That's what they did. I know they have to run, but like if their main goal was to get the games, they could have just kept them. You, they're not going to stop you from running. Oh, two kids in a warehouse, nuke them. Police officers when minor criminals are on the loose. Cool, let the alien do it. I'm too scared. The cops when two kids want a video game. Pull out the military weapons. Then again, I feel like this is probably like this is kind of a trend for fantasy stuff. Like for superhero movies, for an example, superheroes can't do shiz. Cops can't do shiz against super villains. But when the superhero is like framed for being evil, then the cops have like everything at their disposal to get rid of the superhero. That's why it's called Stinkfly. So Mrs. Ben 10 is he's really lucky right now that Twitter doesn't exist. Okay, again, like guns for stealing a video game. I think I think the police have their priorities in the wrong places for like their budget. Again, like abnormally strong criminals. Shoot. I got nothing. Oh, kids want to go into a warehouse to play a video game. You know that could be resolved with like a couple handcuffs. But I'm gonna bring in the military artillery instead. And that's a lot of property damage they're causing right now. I guess not really them, it's more so the police. Because they're constantly trying to shoot at these guys. Again, unnecessary. Yeah, that could be resolved by two adults. Bring in a SWAT team. Bring in a SWAT. It's like no, it's kids that are trying to get video games that haven't been released in. Bring in the real shiz. You can't really do that. Okay, well now I really get what he's like. Plus, why his name is so similar to Ben is he's just a mirror of Ben if he just let his powers get to his head, and he didn't have people like Grandpa Max to keep him under control. I kind of feel bad for Kevin. Like I think he mentioned something about like his mom was never there, or like he doesn't have any family for like in general. Plus, I mean, he's definitely not a good influence, but so far what he's been doing is just petty theft. Even though the police doesn't treat it like that. Bring up the K word. Oh, were they trying to steal a train? Okay. Just turn it to accelerate, and then you're good. I'm just saying Kevin could have probably just like shocked him before he did this, but alright. Wait, what? He chose Heat Wave, didn't he? Or Heat Blast. Okay. So I'm guessing yeah, it looks like he's absorbing all the electricity there. Hmm. So can Heat Wave like handle like other kinds of heats, or because lightning is a form of plasma? I'm pretty sure, which is pretty much just heat. Oh, what the heck? Oh, what? Oh, so that's what he does. So he can steal he can steal like Ben's alien's abilities. Okay, shit. Okay, that's kind of sick though. It's kind of oh no. Yeah, Kevin took Heat Blast. So Kevin Blast or Heat Kevin. Hmm. Kevin Kelvin maybe because Kelvin for temperature. I think that could work. Plus, it's got rhymes, alliteration. It's perfect. What do you mean revenge though? Like what he did was like, even from his perspective, shouldn't have been that bad. I guess Ben was kind of the only one he's had as a friend, most likely in a while, but still. Yeah, I could get that now, Ben. Wait, what about Kevin though? I'm guessing he doesn't have the same issue, does he? At least I'd imagine he's gonna keep like the absorbed alien powers. Oh boy, nice. So true. Back to the warehouse. Oh, the bully's place again. Oh, that's what he meant when he was talking about revenge. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Oh. Oh, was he trying to become Four Arms when he got Heat Blast instead earlier? Oh, okay, so we can't keep them permanently. You can't really take powers from a muscly guy, right? Can you? Like, what he does is absorb energy, so we absorb. Okay, never mind. Okay, should he just absorb the heat from Heat Blast? Like, you can't absorb. You shouldn't be able to absorb someone else's physique because that's just their body. It's not energy related. Okay. Because I know it's been like he's a kid working with these powers, but still, like, should a human who's just gained these abilities be doing better against the peak of the Tetraman species. Like it doesn't have to be Ben making dumb decisions. Like it could just be Ben making dumb decisions during a fight, but like when he's actually getting serious like this, shouldn't he be fine? I don't know. Also, Ryumis is Kevin's 4 arms is more like 6 arms, but they're not like the bottom four aren't nearly as muscular. Uh, he's gonna like knock him away or something. Is I don't think he's gonna accept it, is he? No. Oh, he's taking the Omnitrix. Oh? Oh I think you mentioned this when we talked about the Green Lantern death battle. It has a failsafe, right? Is that it? Did he not anticipate that would happen after he lost the heat blast powers? Oh yes, it has multiple fail saves. I see. That's fair. I'm hoping that's going to be important for the rest of the season. Oh, so yes, remnants left. Yes. Also, let's see. The one that just activated right now is one against forceful removal of the Omnitrix. And I'm guessing there's like another one for getting their arm removed, aka by scissors. Green Lantern fight was BS. Anyways, episode 6 now, and I think everything's in order, correct? I believe. See, Hoarding Bug is back with a ghost team out. Hello, Hoarding Bug. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us. Right now, we're on episode 6 of the original Ben 10 series, and I hope you enjoy. Let's get into it in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And Ryu Human says, "Yep, everything's in order for the rest of season 1. Let's go." Damn, Gwen. Ew. Oof. Damn. I mean, he wasn't gonna hurt anyone. Oh, dude. This is supposed to be right after. This is supposed to be right after what happened with Kevin 11, right? Dude, come on. Oh, okay. Alright, time to be a hero. And Ryuhima says, "Ben, that is not a good use of the Omnitrix." Also, yep. Bum, 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 bum. Unfortunately, Ben needing to build back trust all happened off screen. I will spoil that now. Dang it. I mean, I know it may not be the most fun for kids to watch, but I feel like it is important for their growth to see like a kid become more responsible over time throughout the TV shows. Especially since a big issue is also like his irresponsibility when it comes to using the Omnitrix. Him being like him knowing better when to use it and when not to, along with his growth of just like I guess just being more mature as like a regular human as well. Could have worked well. I mean, yeah, like bringing back Avatar: The Last Airbender. That was a kid show where the kid characters got to develop quite a bit, and we got to see it. And heck, Sokka at the beginning of Avatar was way more annoying than Ben could be. Also, see, like at least episode one toward yeah, at least one episode towards it. Nice name. Hey, he's got like a jackalope, I think, as like a statue there. I mean, maybe it's just the animation budget that's explaining why there's no one out here. There's no one out here. That's the largest fish. Unless there's a whale shark in a very small tank in there, unfortunately, that's BS. Oh, largest fish bowl. Okay, never mind. Is there one guy here? Is there one? I just love that the mayor is just dead inside. The mayor's just... Hey, they're having some fun at least. Maybe we could have seen like the kids like actually like if they could have animated the kids actually having fun while then taking the pictures. Could have been nice too. Maybe I'm really overestimating their budget. Does that include the Omnitrix? Because he can't take that off. This is it. All right. What is the it? Oh, okay. Real humans is behold it. Is he like a cat? Because otherwise, I don't know why anyone really cares that much about it. He's gonna touch it, ain't he? Oh, he's not gonna just touch it. He's gonna steal it. He's gonna steal. Oh no. Oh, Gwen's no longer the voice of reason. The voice of shoot. Well, shit's going down for real now. Shit's I also don't mind this too much, actually. So It reminds me of Sandy Cheeks a bit from SpongeBob, like during the first few seasons. That's what I heard. She was like, she also had something like this at times. Sometimes voice of reason, sometimes she wants to have fun too. I like it. I also make sure they're not not one dimensional. Also, Ryu Human says, Ben, you dropped it. I mean, you kinda endorsed it for like a couple seconds. Well, oh, they mentioned no electricity. Electricity. No, okay. Well, accelerate. Do your thing, man. Why is the hotel rotated 90 degrees, I think? Oh dear. Is there actually going to be something inside it, or? Oh, there's something going on here. Oh. Was there like an alien contained in there, or? Oh no. What? Ben, come on. Hmm. Who? Oh, there he is. There he is. So is this like an alien, or? It looks like one a bit. Oh. And everything else you said isn't. Ah. I really like how he's like dead. He's dead inside throughout the whole, like everything that's been going on, including this. You know, maybe this arc, maybe the arc that we started last episode about building back trust would have been important here. I'm just saying. Oh, is it going to his pants because static? Oh, oh, the pattern on his. Oh, okay. But it would have been clever, like if he tried to take like the static electricity from his clothes. Oh, okay. I mean, even if it wasn't what he intended, I could see I could see maybe potential ways he could use upgrade against megawatts. At least like to distract him, like lure him away from town by taking over something electronic and then like drive away or move away if it's not a vehicle. Just lure Megawatt away from everyone else so he can't find any more electricity. Whoa, whoa. Laser beams. I think I think Nixter mentioned something about that, like a light construct. I don't know if lasers count as that, but still, cool new ability for upgrade. And Ryuhime says, to put simply, Megawatt is just a troll. It's just a troll. I can vibe with that. Like a lightning rod, I'm guessing. Oh. Well, shoot. Okay, so it can regenerate and make two of itself, like a starfish. Oh. Oh. Nice. Wait, what? Oh. Ha. You know, I never considered that. I can't word. I let the Pokemon brain get to me. I thought it would just be the end all be all if they got sent into the ground. But I was thinking Mrs. Ben thought he got the troll suspended, but he just made a troll. He just made the troll make an alt account. 70 alt. You fool. I have 70 alternative megawatts. Okay, the difference though is that when Ben messed up, it was for the sake of just having fun. Gwen was actually trying. There's a lot more of them. Yeah, that's quite a few alternative accounts. There are 70 alternative megawatts. But that's gonna kill someone. That's gonna kill. At this point, this dude would actually get impaled, and it's like, oh god, I'm dying. Oh no. Anyways, like, damn, this is either the chillest dude alive or he might be on some substance. I don't know. Probably a few substances. The word pots was on one of his recent receipts, and it wasn't for cooking. Bruh. Ryuhime is Gwen. Minor spelling mistake. Insert the Final Fantasy XIV opening. Oh. Oh, that's an electrical dam, isn't it? Or not. They're just gonna destroy it because. Oh. Ah, fire surfing. Neat. Alright. Can't take a joke. There's a supernova at you. Also, Nixter says the chaos is back. Welcome back, Nixter. Hope you had a good dinner and hope you enjoy the rest of the Ben 10 stream. Right now we're on episode 6 and we're watching Megawatts cause some havoc. They're in the fishbowl. Can he not get out of it or Ah, okay. Nixter's Ben also has these guys in the watch. Oh, nice. Wait, so they are aliens then. They are. If he can transform into them. Oh. Huh. I mean, are they having fun in there or hmm, understandable. In case of emergency, do not break glass. Okay, what if someone who's illiterate sees the sign and thinks it says to break glass? Ah, Damn. I kind of like that though. Again, like I mean, we've known since episode one that like Max can be like he could be chill and not serious, but still, it's nice seeing him like crack a joke with his nephew and niece, or wait, grandson and granny. I don't know. Anyways, moving on, we are going to episode. We already did 7, so 8 now, I believe. And then 9, 11, 12, 13, because we already did 10. Yep, episode 8. Nixer says, I can't remember what he calls them, though. Or rather, as it only has one, of course. And if the dino breaks it, think it's his own alarm clock. Alarm clock. Anyways. Next episode, in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh, you did 9, so okay. Oh, whoa. Space stuff again. It is. I'm pretty sure this is Wilgax's ship again. Ooh, this time his healing pot is hidden. This is why you just take one from the top. Oh, okay, what was that? Damn. Okay, what was that? Hmm. You know, the opening mentions he's every size, but he doesn't even have way big yet. Fake AF opening lyrics. Oh, whoa. The Alliance, eh? He mentions he's every size under 7 foot. Under 7. He's every size, with some. I forgot what the word is. With some fine print. He's also not microscopic. Oh. Also, Nick says the dino's the baddest dino to ever save the day. The Dino 10. Yeah. So again, if the Omnitrix could just let you turn into Heatwave at will, like after transforming into 4 arms, they could have been fine after that. Oh boy. Also, Nixer says the real human fake cough, way big fake coughs. Yeah, I mean he doesn't have them yet. Yeah, that's what I was saying before Nixter, because the opening says he's every shape and size, but he's not way big yet. He's Okay, if that's not a reason to hit that lady. Yeah, there we go. You do not need to bring an old man into this. Oof. Did it just make her an alien? Oh, whoa. Oh, that was quick. Also, let's see. Makes it or does the and the creator or of the watch? I don't know how to spell the name of the. It just dialed way big up for him. That dino, no hitting ladies, just for that. Oh, okay, but if it's a criminal, it's pure gender equality. Like, not obviously, don't hit anyone normally, but if they're attacking people you care about, you should defend yourself and your family, regardless of who they are. Okay, then let the ladies hit her. I mean, Gwen, she destroyed a robot in the first episode with just a shovel. She could do it. She could do it. If she wasn't busy always being kidnapped every episode for some reason, she could definitely be helping out better in these fights. Oof. Is it Vilgax controlling her now? So anyways, they went to the hospital. There goes all the money that Max had for the whole summer. Plus, he's gonna be in debt. This is America, too. I would drop kick a woman the same way I would drop kick a man. True gender equality. Also, I mean, she's not the nicest. She attacked people out of nowhere and had ray guns, but like that she fired at innocent civilians. But still, having an alien parasite thing controlling you with some overlord in said parasite telling you to do what he says, otherwise he'll destroy your entire existence. It's not fun. Like you feel bad about that. Also, Nixer says Gwen gets more bad A word later with the power of magic. By magic, I mean alien powers. Huh. I mean, I mean, I've been told spoilers before, but I don't know. Would I have wanted to learn that later on? I don't know. Like by myself. Oh, oh no, Ben. Also, reading was for the first time in his life, Ben is actually taking things seriously. And granted, they've all been in mortal peril before, but like this is the first time Max or like this is the first time anyone around him has been like hurt this bad. Like the fact they have to go to the hospital, and it's Max too. I mean, like Gwen would be like it would be bad if Gwen got hurt too, but like at least she's young. Typically, young people are better like recovering from stuff. Like an old man, I mean, I don't know if the stairs are entirely a good idea. It says it could shoot like it could shoot lasers. Plus, they could. I don't know if she can fly or not. She could also do that. She could also. She has a really bad aim. Really. All right. What alien would be good here? I feel like a lot of the time I would just kind of be spamming heat blast. I think I. Oh well. Funny I mentioned heat blast there, but I mean if it's hot enough, yeah. I was gonna say like she seems like the little lasers she makes. They look to be like heat related. I don't know. They are fire colored, at least. I feel like if I feel like he could handle them, maybe. Oh dear. Also, Nick says, fun fact on Waybig. I think I remember you mentioning this before. Waybig is based on Ultraman. I don't know why I didn't notice this when I originally watched Ben 10, but the watch symbol is even where an Ultraman's color timer is. Or would be. I see. Again, I still gotta learn a bit about the Ultraman series. Also, I'm pretty sure I mean obviously like considering where it is now, like Vilgax probably has never gotten his hands on the Omnitrix, but if he's actually like if he's has he ever gotten close enough to try to get it, but then learned about the failsafe or not? Or like does he know the failsafes exist? I just want to know because like if he does know about the failsafes, then he has some very he's either a jerk or he just has very incompetent I guess minions. If he has like if I guess they're not incompetent, like if he just for some reason has never told them about the failsafe. Actually, no, I remember. Actually, no, it was in the reboot, but I think real Nixter said that he was the one that donated the DNA for his race, so he was involved in the creation of the Omnitrix, presumably. Oh, oh, you will see. Oh, okay. And Nixter says he gets close. He gets close a few times, I think. All right. Aw. Yes, in the reboot, this is the reboot. There's no proof Vilgax's people are in this version of the Omnitrix. Why not though? I feel like he's. I feel like Ben is not making quite enough use of the fact he can scan the DNA of any alien. Oh, at least like later on, because like I don't think we've learned yet that he can't do that. But yeah, to be fair, Ben doesn't know he can scan them yet. But like when he does, Is he gonna be like? Is he gonna be making full use of the fact he can scan the DNA of any alien he comes across, or I don't know. Like, if I could turn into basically the Mike Tyson of any alien species that, like, any alien assassin that tries to come after me to steal the Omnitrix, I'm gonna do that. Become their Mike Tyson, wipe the floor of them. Oh, accelerate. And it's just, yeah, that ability isn't even revealed until way later. And okay, maybe not way later, but like a season later. And he really only scans a few, and at least two were accidents. Ah, there's a gun. um, or tank. Oof. Possibly the blue alien. Oh dear. Aw. Also, maybe you guys shouldn't be so loud when you try to hide from somebody. Or she didn't hear that at least. Oh. Well, the best alien for that would have to be gray matter. How do you get to, like, how do you get close enough to her to do that? I actually could upgrade do it. Oh wait, I think that's upgrade. Yep, there we go. Also, next to this, there's a human villain later that has a bad pun first. Oh, no, we are. Yeah, we saw Kevin 11. Calls himself 7-Eleven. Besides having access to 11 powers, his real name is Kevin Ethan Levin. Huh. Oh, you're just pulling a symbiote on her. Okay, actually looks super cool though when it does. Green and black work great together. Oh, hi, Wilgax. You humans says, yeah, we saw Kevin. And it's just, excuse me, I was having dinner when you watched that one. Yep, sorry. That's his first introduction to Wilgax. Okay, so attacking from the inside didn't quite work there. So now, should he switch to gray matter? Or to the smarts, can it like um do something about her weaponry? Especially the shoulder cannons. It's like the big problem there. I also read him this. Yeah. Also, maybe we shouldn't spoil everything. Let's keep things a secret. And should he switch? He can't. I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting. Like again, it would make things so much more convenient if he could. So much more considering that Omnitrix's main purpose is to like his main thing is turning people into aliens. Oh. I mean, he kind of already did. Damn. Go, Gwen. Also, let's see. Yeah, it's brought up in an episode of Alien Force where Ben and Gwen meet Kevin's mom, and that's his real name. Oh, wait. So, presumably, she comes back and hopefully, isn't abandoning her son again. But what I remember in the episode, he mentioned like his mom's gone now, or I don't know if he said specifically about like her leaving or anything, like if she left him behind or whatever. Just that she wasn't around. Relax, I'm not spoiling anything too plot relevant, just character stuff. And next, I mean, small stuff like that should be fine, but not big stuff. It's both complicated and a spoiler. Okay. Hmm. I remember. Hmm. You guys mentioned something about spoilers relating to Max's past, maybe as a plumber, I think. But I can't read. Also, I remember like in the first episode, he was quick to say, "Oh, must be an alien." I mean, I guess everyone's been. I can't words. We had stuff like that more recently, like Gwen quickly believing that Megawatt could be an alien, but that was like that was after they learned more about the Omnitrix. Max immediately assumed, oh, it must be like, oh, Heat Blast must be an alien. Like during the first few minutes that he learned that Ben had the Omnitrix. I'm under the impression he already knows what aliens are and how what aliens were before he got the Omnitrix. But why? Anyways, you have a small Tyranno here to watch Ben 10 along with us. Thank you for the redeem, Nixter. All right. Anyways, I should give him popcorn too. There we go. Perfect. Anyways, hold on. Missing stuff. Let's see. And his dad's even more of a spoiler. I just remembered Kevin's not fully human, so well, that's a spoiler. That's a spoiler. Humans is episode 10. Got it. And now I'm hiccuping. Right. Also, Nick says, "Do you want us to just tell you? Because it's not a spoiler if you ask." Maybe later. Also, Regan says, "You know what? Oh, no, I'm not doing 10 dinos. Oh, okay. All right, let's get going. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1, and go." And then again, if I remember right, you're not far off. The Grandpa Max review, anyways. Nixer says to Ryu Human, you have 10,000 points? Dang. Ooh, alright. book. I mean, I know like Gwen's smart, but she doesn't seem like the kind of person that would be like into witchcraft and whatnot. I guess you guys mentioned like she's going to learn alien magic or something, but like so far she's always been about science and like doing research. At least so far. She knew about science when working with megawatts, like she was using her knowledge about electricity for that. And then she did research on people like the poacher with the Kraken episode. I don't know. I guess maybe she could have researched like I guess witchcraft for like out of curiosity. But also I see Ryuhimus is 18,000, dang. No, see, because the extra dinos cost 10,000 or cost 1,000. I was making a joke. Yeah, the perfect counter spell for this. Ahem. Uwa Tagusiam. I don't know what that means. I try I trying to think of like what it would be backwards, but that also doesn't make sense. It's not backwards, okay. Alright. It's a joke from Phineas and Ferb that's effectively saying, "Oh, what a goose I am." Oh, okay. Reading Mrs. Asgayam is gonna be. Oh, wait. Backwards message, backwards message, backwards message, backwards message. Okay. I got it. Ooh. Witchcraft Museum. Also, how can Accelerate do this kind of stuff with the press? Like, doesn't Ben have to worry about the timer or fair enough. Also, Remus is very low key, Ben. Very dang. Aw. Hmm. Okay, that's good enough. That's good. So is this when she gets alien magic or oh. Oh, that's a. Oh, okay. That is quite an amount of luck there. Ugh. So so far it's like Domino from Deadpool 2, I think. Also, let's see. Next here's this accelerate doesn't actually go really fast. Makes everything else around him go really slow. Looks like he's going super fast. No, this is a joke. Let's see. In this world, there's no such thing as magic. She just doesn't know that yet. What these guys are doing looks like magic. Aw. Alright. Also, this is how unlucky of Hex deletes one of the charms. Also, yes, that means this episode's villain Hex is most likely an alien. Oh. And that's uncalled for, but it works out, I guess. It really does seem like a luck charm. Oh, yeah, it leads to coincidence after coincidence after coincidence that helps her out. Interesting. Yeah, or at least has alien relatives. Hmm. She's gonna get her own superhero persona now, or dang. I don't know if that works like with basketball rules, but okay. All right. I feel like Stinkfly would have been more helpful here. Just fly up, say, grab everyone, fly back down. Also, yeah, she calls herself Lucky Girl. I mean, when you consider the like the cat ears on that mask, shouldn't it be like Black Cat or? I mean, it'd be pretty ironic because Black cats are supposed to bring bad luck, but she brings good luck. Let's see. I know what Nixer's referring to, and those are two separate things. Gwen just happens to use both. Oh, really? Alien Force or Dad straight up says there's no such thing as magic. But her dad doesn't know anything. And Black Cat's already taken. Also, Black Cats are only bad luck in the West. I know, but it would have been ironic if she had good, like, I can't word, or having good luck in spite of her name. And overall, her costume feels like it's pretty, it's like based on a black cat. Also, Quadras, is that feeling when that wrecking ball could have killed a man? They came in like a wrecking ball. And I'm just saying, Lucky Girl is a little bit uncreative. I mean, they both. You could just work together instead of arguing about her having new powers now, and her being petty with her new powers on Ben. Again, I know they're kids, but still, come on. Still. If they're kids, they also have to think. They should also think that superhero teams are cooler than just one superhero. Also, he was, but yeah, very unlucky of Lex to lose the charm of luck. And next there's a sweet. Did we say it's wasn't? I just said it was. That was her name. Also, Marco says you sound thirsty. Redeems hydrate. Thank you, Nixter. All right, now we got some water now. Already down to my last water bottle. I love Alex Lee. He accidentally flipped someone off while taking a picture of a fan because he wanted to look cool. Oof. Oh, well. Wait, so, like, did the other charms, like, counteract hers, or? I mean, so far it's been working just fine, as per usual. At least she should be fine. Also, bro literally trapped himself with a blanket. Skill issue, skill issue. He dumb as heck. Also, how dumb of him to, like, lose. What seems to be the most OP of his charms. And the only other one I can imagine is probably, like, the reincarnation charm that I think she mentioned. Oh. Alright. Let's see, also, he literally lost a charm that gives you perfect luck. Biggest skill issue. And there we go. Well, oh. Wait, why didn't the charm work that time? Like, do anything then? Hold up. Also, wait. How come the charm didn't work for him um, when Accelerate took it from him at the beginning of the episode? I think this dude's luck just sucks. Also, next to redeem Dino Dad jokes. Alright, hmm. Hmm. I can't think of a good dad joke right now. I want to make it Ben 10 related. Hmm. Why did the Tetraman have to go to the hospital? He was feeling rather sore in his forearms. As in, like, the front part of your arm. How bad is this dude? He has the good luck charm still on him, and he gets wrecked by a rock that Gwen threw at him. Alright, let's get rid of that bot also. Be banned, be out of this house. Also, where did the gargoyle come from? I was not paying attention to that. Anyways, Real Human said earlier, it's this neat little thing called a plot convenience. Fair enough. And Quadra says, Dino, you clearly have not worked with kids, so you think that they would think teaming up would be cool. I'm just saying, kids love the Avengers. But I mean, I can kind of get it, especially those two. But also, Quadra said earlier, bad guy. My knee, my leg. Man, I stink. I can't force my way out of this. Yeah, but you could be OP as heck if you did keep the charms. Maybe she has better luck than that dude ever did. Also, Ryu Human says silence heathen. Yeah, be gone. And Nixer says evilness level. It's 1006. It's one. It's also Nixter says my other knee. Okay, that's not too much to ask for. Aww. Alright, episode 11. Let's go. This was nice, though. I like this one. It gave Gwen some much needed spotlight. Alright, let's see what's next for episode 11. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Also, with how I've reacted to Gwen and Ben in this show, and then I can't word, and then Young Lee in Honkai, should I start spending more time like I don't know when, like I don't know, like work part time, like at a school or something. But I feel like I need to actually understand what kids are like, because clearly my understanding of them are not up to par with other people's right now. I hate those things. Actually, about this, I had a doctor's appointment last week, and I now know that currently I am at exactly 5'5". I don't think that was a good idea, Ben, but oh yeah, that's worse. Alright, gray matter. Me when my stream isn't working. Hmm, relatable. Also, Nixus is their cousins. What are you gonna do? That's fair. Also, Ryuhime says he's way smaller than the minimum height now. And then he gets way big in this episode. He gets... Oh dear. Also, oh, Nixer says, nah, he doesn't get it way big into a movie. Okay. Oh. Oh, rude man. Alright. So can gray matter, like, can Galvins swim or Galvins? Mmm. Nixer says, shh, don't tell him the spaceship is part of a tourist trap. No, not a spoiler, more a joke. Okay. Oh no. He's just gonna transform into a regular human soon, right? Like, hopefully he doesn't transform while he's in there. He didn't need to throw the. Okay, no, he's. I think it's better. His kid is more important than the ice cream. So he even says nothing says they can't. So next says I always saw the Galvins as weird fishmen. I want to say fish. Okay, but like, what happens when Ben becomes a human again? Like, hopefully he's gonna break through that, right? Otherwise, there's gonna be some pretty messed up stuff in there. Also, he loves them if we dump three large sodas worth of like 3 large sodas worth $30 in total for Ben. Oh, because he smacked the watch against that pole. He messed up the Omnitrix. Rather Frogman. Also, Quad oh no, timer's been wrong. I was confused. Oh wait, what? I was confused. Wait, it seems right for me. At least like a couple seconds off. Next, the watch is pretty durable. Gray Saturn. And Quad the same height. Uh-oh. I mean, it's not going to work entirely. I feel like once you're breaking out of the once you break out of the jar, the cat's going to try to eat you. So, run now. Yeah. I would say maybe it's something in the water, but no, that's a different episode. Also, oh no, it's the Knights. Every human says Roomba. Killer Roomba on the loose. Humans, I knew they were evil. They've always been. The dogs were telling us the truth when they always bark at them. Next is minor spoiler. In a later episode, they find the literal fountain of youth. Ah, neat. Oh yeah, because Grey Matter smarts. Oh. Just run backward. There we go. Okay, hide somewhere. How did he get into his shirt? He does, would have noticed, right? Because his sleeves are super short. Oh, into the vents. Nice. Damn. Roasting himself. Doesn't he want his alien specimen, though? Like, maybe don't risk possibly killing it? And now you're drowning him. Now you're also, Nixer says, wait a minute, is this Roswell? I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oof. You relate with Spider Arachnia, Gwen. Also, Nixer says, it's in New Mexico. Ah, okay. I could kind of see, actually, Galvin's being frog people now. The way he was moving around just now. Oof. Oh boy. Again, why did the dude just keep climbing up? Okay, dang it. Yeah, pull the thingy, gray matter. Next is this wrong thingy. Oof. Eh, no. Oh, wrong place. Oh no. To be fair, they did get the wrong house. It just broke in, basically. Whoa. Huh. Interesting trick there. You know, I know we're not supposed to root for this guy, but like, why do people obsessed with finding creatures like aliens in media, like never actually like sympathetic of these creatures? I feel like if you've dedicated your life to studying these kind of like these life forms, you should have like some respect for them. Gwen, come on. Huh. Also, next it says meet the Forever Knights. Oh, let's see. Jerks that would kidnap a map maker just because he's an alien and looks like a drag. Oh, is that a recurring villains? Also, next says yes, very reoccurring. In fact, the map maker thing was a thing from Alien Force. Oh, so future series. He didn't. Not that he didn't deserve this. Sure. He was quick to make an excuse for himself. Oh, why they? Why did they have like a little test dummy? Oh, why did they have to show him that? Was it because like the censors didn't want to put another alien in here and have them go through that, or damn? Oh, Max. If only Gwen still had her Lucky Charms. Yeah, no, she's still really good with weapons. But still, Lucky Charm would have been cool too. On top of that, and also Nick just says, "Isn't that table a little big for gray matter?" Kinda, yeah. I mean, Okay, but I mean, it's nice, but how did he come to this conclusion just because he got betrayed? Like, maybe Ben specifically helped him at some points. Like, stood up for him, maybe. Also, we Mrs. Yeah, if only Gwen still had some Lucky Charms cereal. Lucky Charms cereal. Or Honey Nut Cheerios. Alright. Next is guy who kidnaps Ben. I guess what did I know? He's a good guy now, and will never be seen again. Wait, really? Like, after this? But he just, like, presumed dead? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, there he is. Never mind. I thought Ben is gray matter, right? Or this is an example of, like, the aliens having their own consciousness? Oh. Yeah, Mrs. He's a character who exists for one episode plot, so one off character. I think that's the term for it. Just Ben saying that they'll just Ben saying that so they'll listen. Ah, makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Hey, one-off characters can have a bit of character development. Another attempted murder already in this series. Uh-oh. Damn. Yep, not at all. Okay. The man. Nixer says, darn you, Omnitrix. Oh. Yeah, but from who? Also, is this going to be another thing that's going to get addressed off screen, or? Actually, I doubt it. Because you mentioned these guys are going to be recurring characters. I'd assume more than just, I can't word it. I'd assume, like, nope, never brought up again. Okay. Like, I assume, like, more in their more in their first introduction is going to be relevant besides just them. Like, a couple other details that like in this episode they're gonna come back maybe, but okay. Anyways, episode 12. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. But like, how do they fix the Omnitrix if it's made of alien, like it's alien technology? Like both, like I mean, maybe Gray Matter could have done it, but he doesn't have access to the Omnitrix when he is Gray Matter, right? Because it just becomes like that thing on his chest. As smart as Gwen is, I don't think the internet has any access to research on how to fix alien technology. Then again, I have the theory about Max, but knowing about aliens in general, I don't think that would necessarily include being able to fix like Galvin technology if they're as smart as they've been said to be. This dude is gross. This like his whole power is a plague of bugs. Uh, so, as far as I can tell, we only have 2 more episodes left of this series. So, what's next after that? Are we gonna get a movie or like the next season? Like just the next season? These guys mentioned something about some Ben 10 movies. So when should we watch those? Yeah, 2 more left of season 1. Oh wait, I think it's series, my mistake. But anyways, you do realize this series is more than 1 episode, right? Yeah, or more than one season. Upgrade on a motorcycle. Right, first series is 4 episodes. First series is 4 seasons. Movie is the first 3 episodes of season 4. Okay. But also you were right, Nixter. It's just back to the status quo with the Omnitrix. Yeah, then you have a live action movie after the 4th season and before Alien Force, which takes place 5 years later. Is it good? Live action movies have had a history, or like live action adaptations have had a history of not being the best. Not only is it good, it's canon. I mean, if it was bad, then it would be worse if it was canon. But canon and good. That's nice. It's also one more movie after the original series, but before Alien Force. Ew. Yeah, probably. I mean, I know it's to show that he's sick, but do they have to have the snot there? That's gross. That's gross. Although they probably should have given him just like a tissue box. Also, Nixon must not have seen that one. Ah. Ooh, Dancing Dragon. Hmm. Also, wait, Summer Cold Web a weird side effect on his powers, like um, Stinky Pits and Ice powers instead of Fire, if I recall. Oh, up here comes the bugs. Oh God. Ugh. And it had to be of all bugs, it had to be wasps. Also, we Mrs. Bugman, and I'm sure they do Uncle Max, but I'm sure they do. Got to keep that plumber story going. Ew. Ugh. Ah, poor wild mutt. And he can't smell properly, can he? Uh, well, actually, no. It's not his main sense, but still. I guess there's nothing. There's not much here giving off heat either. So cannibalism is canon in Ben 10. Oh no. So Nixter says, I'm sure. Wait, I read that. Also, wild mutts. I want to say gills are clogged. And it looked like gills, definitely. Also, what do you think about it? Aliens are not used to like human diseases, so shouldn't the odds be like fair? I mean, I guess he's not in that form for long, so maybe not. But like, I guess theoretically, if he could be in those forms longer, then could he die in his alien forms for being exposed to foreign human diseases? I wouldn't mind that. Oh, really misses the Omnitrix as a failsafe for that. Oh, okay. For diseases or dying for disease? Or both. Also, next, this is the idea. Well, I mean, definitely not for just disease in general, otherwise, this wouldn't be happening. But also, Nixer says the idea is if he were to stay the alien for longer than 10 minutes, their personality would take over. Oh. Huh. So that's why they have a timer. But aren't. I can't word. Isn't the Omnitrix supposed to only like have the DNA of like sapient species? I think. I think you guys mentioned like there's like a level of intelligence needed. Like you can theoretically turn into like a dolphin, but like not most other like Earth creatures theoretically. So like how would they affect? Like how would their personalities affect them? Like you shouldn't be affected by like just instincts. Like just become like a wild animal. Like you should be fully conscious like what he's doing. Anyways, if someone were to die in a form other than their original, he transforms back. Oh, okay. And yes, dolphins are sentient enough for the Omnitrix. And if he were to turn into a dolphin, there'd be weird side effects. Okay. But, like, why would there be? I feel like I mentioned it before, but like, to the at least like with added knowledge now, since can't word since the Omnitrix was made by Galvin, an alien, then to him, Earth creatures are also aliens. So theoretically, the Omnitrix should allow Ben to turn into Earth creatures as well. Since for the Galvin's perspective, they qualify to be part of the Omnitrix. Although I guess he's not. He doesn't discriminate. I can't word. I can't word. But like, he does also include his own species too in the Omnitrix as well. I notice. Forearms is like orange now. Oh, ew. You didn't mention the stinky pits. I think. Yeah. It's established in one of the later series if a sapient species turns into a non-sapient species, they mutate. Ugh. Ew. Better, maybe. Better. Well, now she. Well, now she's gonna be sick later. She's gonna be sick. Sort of worked, I guess. Did bugs do that? Does he have like? Does he have carpenter ants slash? Oh, there are termites. Okay. I can't think of a bug that starts with the letter S, but if they were in his pants. Actually, was I don't know if wait, no, is would they have made that? Yeah, I don't think that episode of Phineas and Ferb would have aired, so it would have worked as a reference. But oh, scarabs, scarabs in my pants. Just replace squirrels with scarabs. Granted, they would not have known that the acronym for that would have had any meaning in the future, but it would have been funny if they somehow predicted that. Oof. You know, if he wasn't this extreme about using bugs to kill people, I would have felt bad for him that all his bugs died when his house crashed down. Sure. Uh, oh wait, I think Nixter mentioned this. Well, she mentioned another Ice Age, so this could work. Also, Nixter says, yeah, because plot convenience, then will be better by the next episode. I just gotta get straight back to that status quo for next episode. What? Can plumbers not work at nuclear reactors? Also, Ben 10's Human says Ben 10's strongest ability isn't the Omnitrix. It isn't Alien X, it's plot convenience. I mean, theoretically, with Alien X, he could write the plots to be how he wants it, right? Depending on the celestial sapiens level of omnipotence. Can they do that, or can use this technically? And Blue Fire looks kind of sick on Heat Blast. Nixter says pull the emergency lever. What was your plan, like just jumping into them, though? Jumping. Everybody said about ice instead of fire. Yep, I do. Yeah, technically he can do anything as long as he can convince the other to agree. Hey, you guys want to read fan fiction? The two heads, or like the two heads inside Alien X. Yeah, sure. Motion carried. Motion. Writing fan fiction initiated. Except the fan fiction's real life. Also, why isn't Heat Blast able to do anything here? Like, can he just shoot? There we go. Shoot an ice beam at him. Like, why didn't he do that before? Also, he was. Oops, we accidentally made it. We made it fan reality. Fan canon. So Warning Bug said, "What I miss." Ben 10 is sick now, and he's fighting bugs. Fighting bugs. Hmm. Warning Bug says the Dino Cannon. Yes. You know, for Heat Wave, being sick actually seems awesome as heck. Like it's helpful enough to actually be like its own alien. He uses Cold Blast. Yeah. Cool Breeze. Also, hoarding bugs is true. I do know another streamer that loves being sick. Huh. I think Gwen's sick, isn't she? Oh, no, she's fine. Oh, God. Oh. Um, is this gonna be like a two-parter or two? Um, all right. Oh, the medicine. So is this supposed to be like a version of um Chekhov's gun, I guess? Ah, there we go. All right, moving on. Episode 13. All right. Five, four, three, two, and one. Yep, season one finale, Real Human. I was honestly kind of surprised. Like they did an episode of someone getting sick in a Western cartoon, and then they didn't have like a turn miniature, go explore someone's body kind of thing. I feel like always like modern cartoons do that a lot, like Magic School Bus. Oh, you got a cold. We're gonna go inside your bloodstream and check that out. Bloodstream. Also, Dixie says I'm head off for the night. Have fun. All right, see you next time. Take care. Oof. Okay, Will Gax himself is showing up this time. All right. I feel like for the next couple of days, my playlist is just gonna be Ben 10 music. Specifically the first one, so I don't get spoiled about the others. I just hope there's enough covers of the Ben 10 opening to satisfy my new addiction. Wait, what do you mean Vision? Okay, I think Max, he's too concerned about that right now. Yeah, I think he knows about Vilgax. Ooh, Bison. Oh, from the Alliance episode. It wasn't really a vision though, was it? Like it was like him going into the lady's head while she was taken over by Vilgax, and then saw him in there. So, the way, like when you say vision, it makes it sound like it was like you could see the future or something. See the. I mean, Vilgax was speaking to him directly. I mean, true. Dude, come on. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, he has to know about Vilgax. Aren't they always traveling though? Like, how will they be able to find him? A place again, please. Please don't hurt the bison, Vilgax. They nearly got hunted to extinction. They don't deserve this shit. As for humans, they're always traveling. Yes, yeah. Like so, like how does he know where they're going? As far as I know, they don't have a set destination. They're just I don't know about that. Mm, oh no. Even after all the character development he had thus far, he still doesn't listen to Grandpa Max. That whole regaining Max's trust character arc could have been helpful here. Keep Vilgax's hands off the Omnitrix a little bit longer. Also, this isn't two kids trying to get a video game early, so they'll probably just stand still. The cops they're just chilling in this state, like at the station. It's like, alien invasion. Basically, a nuke just went off. Is it kids stealing a video game bad? Nah. Okay. I'm sure the citizens can handle it. Oh, alright. Is it the time for the reveal? Here we go. There's Vilgax. Sick reveals. Oh boy. Maybe you could hit it like a part that's more exposed, like the face. Mm. I grab a max. I don't think getting in there is a good idea. Yeah, you should probably go in now. We knew. Yep. Okay, I guess we'll figure it out later. Wait, what? Oh, don't get killed first. Reveal. Don't get killed first. Reveal backstory later. All right. Okay, but like if he, I can't word. Whatever he's been through, it involves the conflict of aliens. So why hasn't he had? Well, I guess it's probably so the kids don't figure out. But like, why hasn't he brought along like secretly any alien tech to help out? Well, I guess if he did do that, then the audience would have. I can't remember. Like the audience would have then like this wouldn't be as much of a plot twist for us, but still. I mean, he can't do it even if he wanted to when he's transformed, right? When he's like with Stinkfly, it's like just it's just connected to his face. Plus, like everything else. God damn. Oh, what he could force? Damn. There's the failsafe again. Oh no. Wait, what? Are we gonna see the Galvin that made the Omnitrix down here? Maybe. Whoa. He was a plumber in space. Oh, whoa. I mean, true, but oof. Okay, I'm pretty sure the feel safe has something for those. Is that how he's always able to show up right in time to save Ben with the van? Wait, why didn't he use it when he was trying to when he got kidnapped by that one scientist and they were trying to find where he was? He was just plot convenience. I mean, I'm just saying, if it weren't for plot convenience, he wouldn't have had to get bitten by a dog. That is a scary looking laser sword there. Damn. Oh. Oh, they both know each other on a first name basis. Or, I guess, last. They know each other. They know each other. On a something name basis. I mean, we don't even know if Vilgax has a family name or anything. They know each other on a name basis. Damn nice. That's fair, Gwen. That's fair. Oh, Vilgax is about to kick his ass. Oh no. I would say Ben's voice actor just now did an amazing job. Nice. Oh, whoa. Did we get a did we get a fusion of um Rip Ripjaws and Upgrade, kind of? Oh dear. Can you please change it to something like literally anything else right now? Okay, there we go. Oof. Ooh. I just want to say again, like, could he just, could he just, I guess he doesn't know yet, but still. The Omnitrix does seem to have a mind of its own. Could it maybe scan, Vilgax for Ben? Good job, Ghost Freak. Good job. Also, Remus says theoretically yes, but it won't cause plot convenience, I guess. I do remember you said like, um, I guess a spoiler-ish for the series that at the very end it is explained that the debate I can't word it, the Omnitrix chooses different aliens than Ben because it's smarter than he is. So why isn't it doing it now? Oh no. Yeah, and as for why isn't doing it now, is that its completed form is as for why isn't doing it isn't doing it now, that's its completed form. This is still the prototype. Okay. Oof. Mm. Up. Rest in pieces, Vilgax. Oh, that was sick. Transforming as he was running. And he finishes it off with his first transformation too. Perhaps you do, yes. Alright, so now wait, actually first I wanna check and see if like there's like a end credits thing. Nope, there is not. Okay. So season two now? Season two. I believe season two. So season two, Ben 10, 2005. There it is. I will give you guys the updated website now so you guys can get that. Yeah, season two, episode one. Boom. All right. Any quirks regarding the episode order I should know now? Let's see. Yeah, just so you know, I'll put the order in now. Perfect. Yeah, like an issue with the wiki that you gave us. It did wait. It does have like it has the right order, but I don't think it also has like the order they were aired. Or I mean, I guess that's the air dates. But still, like when you like since this the website we're watching this on doesn't have the episode titles, it's kind of hard to figure out exactly the order. All right, but anyways, let's get started with 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Boom. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it's 7. Wait, it's 11, 8, 7, 9. Oh my god. Oh god, the quality is horrendous here. Ah, I mean it's still coherent, but like, Bill Gax is alive, of course. Also, he's thin as heck. What happened to him? Like, bro looks starved. Oh, oh dear. Alright, it's the opening again. Alright, so this is season 2, is there gonna be like some new footage in here? And he spent 10 rise. Alien very eyes. Still not every shape and size yet. Okay, so still just the original 10 aliens right now. Alrighty. Truth. Okay. Ooh. So again, why is Vilgax so thin? What happened to him since the season 1 finale? Ooh, or actually maybe. Is this Vilgax from the past? And we're getting um we're getting Max's backstory. Tennis. Okay, so that's young Max. It seems. Oh yeah. Hmm. And doesn't seem like a regular plumber with a gun. Oh, ah, kinda. Maybe in the future, maybe in the future. Is he gonna get the right alien? Get the right. Nope. I mean, hey, Ripjaws could use the cardio. Could use the cardio. Even if he'll end up reverse drowning first. Oh, rain! Thank goodness. Oh, whoa! What is that? What is? Oh, it's tiny. It's tiny. It's gonna be a lot more tough than he gives it credit for, ain't it? Well, he can throw a rock hard. Oh, there we go. So what does this thing steal? Yeah, I went. Yeah, he just kind of went into the building. This is your regular everyday fish man. Oh, wait. This dude's out. The outfit and the guns. Is that his old partners? Ryuhimus is such a normal question to ask Gwen. Mm-hmm. Mm. Up. They gotta recognize each other? Yay. The other plumber. Oh. Hmm. Kind of interesting that Max doesn't want him to know about the Omnitrix. Hmm. Dude. I was hoarding bugs as I was eating. Ah, okay. Well, welcome back, Horny Bug again. Good to see ya. If you're doing well, I hope you have a good time here with us again. Wait, well, oh, wait. So, wild mutt species. Hmm. So, Ryu Humus is back. You are. Okay, we're hearing a lot of them, but we aren't seeing any for some reason. Are they voice recordings, maybe? Is this a trap? Oh, whoa. Oh, never mind. There they are. Oh. Huh. Why do those wild mutts look different than Ben 10's one? Like, they. I can't word. Like, they don't look as furry, at least. They don't look as. Like, granted, the quality's bad, but I don't know if it's really seeing. Oh, alright, well, now we know. Is there going to be any issues? Any smaller than the others? Very different dental anatomy. Oh, okay. Kind of cool how one of them has like tiger patterns on their fur. Horny places I've always been lurking. Ah, are these like a different subspecies or? Oh, even if those are feral ones. So is the one that Ben is domesticated or domestic? I think that's what that would imply if one's gone feral. Oof. Also, their tongues. Oof. There we go. Hmm. Huh. Is he making? Is he thinking that like the kids? And I can't word. Is he thinking that dude's planting the aliens? Ah, all right. Wait, what? Oh, don't you have job opportunities like in outer space or? Oh, what alien is that? Damn. Yeah, you tried to kill his grandpa. I don't think he's listening to shit. Oh, really? That alien is one of a species we'll see more of later. Ooh, okay. Did he just say the name or? It does look a lot like, well, at least in regards to it having multiple legs, it looks a bit like that orange alien robot assassin from a while back. The one for the same episode as Tetrax, I think. What's his name? So he misses he didn't. Uh oh. He's throwing a Pokeball. He's throwing or a smoke bomb, but a Pokeball would have been funny. Why do I feel like she's on the brink of getting kidnapped again? Okay, I guess not kidnapped this time. She just snuck in. Oh, so the van had all of that this whole time. Oh dear. So is it basically like the Phantom Zone projector from DC Comics? DC. Gwen, that was not a good time, especially when he's driving. You could have waited for him to. He's gonna see her. Yeah, bad idea. Although actually, she could, if she presses the trigger right now, she could get an alien to be summoned in here, which could get him. Okay. Or better idea. Yep, just take it, and get out, get out the car. You should have just threw it out. Just ah. Also, Remus the Rust Bucket is very cool. And come on, Gwen, you couldn't have waited for him to at least go for a pee break. Oh no. Maybe she could have just like she could have used like her other hand to move it a bit so that the alien would have been summoned inside the car. Oh, that was gray matter gonna help though. Oh, okay, maybe that works. Nice. Oh dear. Oh, she has a mirror. Well, listen, him. Oh, it does. Nice. It does. So he's trapped in there with all those aliens he caught back in the day. Fitting. He was stuck in the null void. Fair enough. Fair enough. I granted the other like all the aliens are still alive in there, so probably they aren't eating each other. Or at least the carnivorous ones aren't eating the others. Oh, also see, I smell a bot. Cease and desist. Boom. Bot dead. Oh, hmm. There appears to be issues with episode 2. Is anyone else happening that, or? Let's see. Order again is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 8, 7, 9, 10, 12, 13. So we do need to go to 2 next, but we can't get it. We can't get it. Warning bugs, I shall feed the viewer bots to the man eater from Lethal. Yes, please do, please do. No more bots. No more. I have a different website you can use. Ooh, yes, please. Hopefully it'll be of better quality. I'll check 3 just in case, right? Is it happening in the middle of the episode? Oh, okay. This site stinks. Oh, okay. Oh, dang it. Got ad block. Or it won't let me use about ad block. Wait, if I change players, that still works. That's okay. Anyways, so episode 2. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh, that's more like it. That's some good quality there for the episode. Ooh, geysers. Salamander there. Here. Yeah, maybe put season 2 in front just for clarity, probably. Good call. Ooh. Alright. Oh. Is that a new one? Is it a... Huh. Oh, there's the first new unlock. Whoa. Cannon bolts. Ooh, I like that name. It reminds me of something, but I don't know what. Huh. I already got the hang of what to do, like, well, I mean, most of the others are probably off screen, but like, with like Heat Blast, he knew exactly what to do, and there's another meteor. Imagine if it's a second Omnitrix. Alright, so are we gonna get new aliens in the opening now? And it's still Heat Blast. I guess that was the first one, so it makes sense for it to still be there. Okay, wait, hold on. Ghost Freak, Wild Mutts. Yep, same ones. Okay. Okay, it looks like it's just all the same ones, or can we get Cannon Bolt as like an 11 one here? Nope, okay. Also, Rehumans says, to be fair, Heat Blast's powers are kind of obvious. I mean, true, but like for the Fireball thing, how do you know his ability isn't just I'm on fire? Is it just how do you know like that? Like how do you know that he could shoot fireballs as well? And how would like how to make said fireballs show up? Oh, oh, so it's like an armadillo. Maybe that he was just trying stuff out. I mean, that's fair. Ooh, that's an ugly looking meteorite. Is it gonna be like a giant butterfly or a giant baby alien if this is an egg? Okay, it got spider-like legs. Okay, tentacles. Oh, so a big bug. Okay, so spider and tentacles. It's basically seal. It's basically like Scylla from the MonsterVerse. Oh, the new spaceship. Are we seeing alien cults? Also, Mrs. Ben, why are you proud of that? I don't know. That's concerning. Okay. Alright, so they are bad guys, I'm pretty sure. Whatever Cannonball species is, that dude basically just said he wiped them all out, I think. Was this happening way like. Oh, what the. It's like sapping away like nutrients from the land, or. Ew. Okay. And this dude had a gall to say that he comes in peace. For you humans, is yeah, he comes in peace. Is. Because that one dude had an axe. Oof. Gross. Okay. Hey, swamp. Wait. Stink. Stink bug. Stink. Or stink fly. Stink. feel like Grandpa Max needs to have more weapons at the ready, like for stuff like this. Like from the old plumber days, at least. The kids know about his backstory now. They're regularly fighting aliens. No reason to not be more prepared. Oh, it's the guy. It's I think it's I forgot the name. Old Faithful Geyser. Also, Mrs. Max should have just have 17 nukes in his pocket at all times. That would be based Max. Just saying, based. An aggressive Galvin shows up to the planet's Nukem. There's a little Galvin like biting at people's ankles. Nuke it. But just saying, he has like it doesn't have to be too much, but like you should at least have some of the weapons for like underneath Mount Rushmore. We have seen plenty already. Actually, wait. Why did they get? Why don't they go back to go back to Mount Rushmore to get the null projector? I guess maybe there's always possibly the risk of them accidentally letting out Phil again. But not again, but like letting out Phil or another alien. But oh, that dude's dead ish. Oh no, he's fine. Nice. Mm. Most creatures that eat tend to get bigger over time. Yes. It's not gonna be 4 arms, is it? Oh, it is 4 arms. Okay. The Omnichicks actually agrees with Ben this time. Oh, damn. You could have just kept spamming fire. Okay. So we this. Oh yeah, Max now would be a good time to have the null void projector. Oh dear. Yeah, if we actually just fired a laser at them again, he could have. Can't word. It could have made sure his humongous guy would have won. I forgot the name of it, but nope. Okay, considering how he's like what's been happening with the other aliens, I feel like Cannonbolt is gonna get a time to shine at some point soon somehow. Ugh. Hmm. Oh. That'll be a good plan though. Hmm. If it rolls hard enough, like could it like move it out? I can't word like could you just push it until like all the roots are taken out of the ground? All right, Cannonball's back. Remember the old days when that dude said that they come in peace? Those are good moves there, Max. Ew. All right, there we go. All right, he's rolling. Ooh, nice. Okay. So far, he could use it defensively to save people and knock people out. Yeah, probably go back into ball form. Ooh. Ooh, nice. So if this thing can destroy a planet and Ben 10 beats it, does that make him planetary power scaling wise now? Or if he can destroy it, if he can. Oh, he's messing. Oh, okay. He's pulling a Drax, I think. He's pulling a. Oof. Oh, that is rib cage. I mean, you're holding a scale. Like, it's not even actually. I don't know. It's like, that's rude. At least that one yellow guy's nice. Somehow. Really, Mrs. Bent. Ben almost have a cult. I almost had a cult following him. Imagine they had this a little bit just because they didn't want the censors didn't want to have like cults. Like, I can't word it. They just didn't want to have like a um I can't word it. They just didn't want to have like a cult in this TV show for kids. All right. Anyways, let's see. Episode 3, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh wait, dang it. Other player. There we go. I really don't like this website sometimes. Is there an actual fighting game where that can happen? You just change your character's color for no reason. And I just think, like, for today's standards, that would sound like the worst not that worded. The worst re-release of a video game I can think of. Everything's the same, but you can change your character's color. You can palette swap your character mid-fight. Like, that's the only addition. Okay, we had to bring in forearms. Oh, what the heck? What the yeah. Us is not that I can think of. Hmm. Would you buy a game like that? Would you, if Under Night in Birth 2.5 was released, and then like the only new feature was that you can change your character's palettes mid-fight, would you buy the game? Would you buy the game? Oh, wait, no, there's one, but it's not official. Someone actually made the sumo wrestlers video game in real life. Very dedicated Ben 10 fan. It's called a hack of Street Fighter 2 called Rainbow Edition that massively buffed everyone and allows you to change character mid combo. Oh, nice. Hmm. I don't know if it's like just like the animation, maybe, but Ben does look more dull as forearms. Like he's, I don't know how to describe it. It's like, the red is not quite right. Maybe like a tint of gray or orange, gray of purple. Oh, is this guy going to be like one off or? I feel like maybe he's going to be like a reoccurring villain. Also, Hoarding Bug is back yet again. I have to defend the bots to the man eater. Thank you, Hoarding Bug. Huh? Is there like a mind parasite or on? Very aloof. It also has the Omnitrix thing on him. Okay. Oh wait. Also, Ryuhi Mrs. Max has no faith in Ben, and rightfully so. Hmm. Wait, is it Kevin 11? Oh whoa. Because he still has like he still absorbed a bit of um forearms a while ago. Is he back? Has he like mastered what little he has left of um like the alien energy that he absorbed, and he can like fully turn into them now? We saw at the end of his first episode he could get back the fire from Heat Blast. It's gonna be another alien, isn't it? Okay, if it's okay, it's Heat Blast now, so two that we know Kevin 11 has. Oh, okay, well now we know. Yeah, maybe. Okay, again, this has to be Kevin 11, right? The two aliens he transformed into, it fits perfectly. Oh, that voice. Um, dude, come on, coins. Oh wait, why is he turning to other aliens? He shouldn't have that. Oh, okay, I was right, but how does Kevin 11 have the others? If there were security cameras here, then you're not gonna do the time. Also, Ryu is thou. I am thou. Thou art I. Thou art very fitting here. That's offensive. Ah, okay. There has to be like a window we could just jump out of, right? Okay. Oh no. Is that a? Oh, okay. Hmm. I think he's onto them. He's onto them. He just defended the alien in front of them. Oh, what the heck is Ben 10? Well, I was Kevin 11, getting all around here. Oh, okay, that makes sense. If he uses upgrade on a vehicle, hmm. So I mean, he can access to all of Ben's transformations except Cannonball. Hmm. But like, why does he have the Omnitrix symbol on him though? When he transforms, if he's transforming without it, it's like, shouldn't it just like look like a normal version of the alien? Oh, it's because they just took the model sheet and turned down the saturations. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much what they did. But like, come on, they could be more creative. Like when giving him Ben's transformations. You know, maybe reward people for noticing that there wasn't an Omnitrix symbol. Oh dear. Did I not just notice like while Mutt saving those people, or um, why isn't the failsafe doing anything? Failsafe. Okay. Luckily for plot convenience, they don't choose to arrest them. Just go after the other alien. Also, Real Humans is your honor. It was a coincidence, trust me. Also, because the failsafe is just against attempts at forceful removal, not just touching it. Okay, but can it not detect like a danger to Ben? I guess that's just like what happens in general during a. That's just Ben in general during a fight, but it can, but only in extreme cases. Okay, at least for the prototype. Okay, that's fair. I know it's a prototype, but still, like this thing it kind of stinks at times. I can't say he doesn't deserve to get beat up like that. Oof. Okay. Yeah, that was a little too much for a kid show. Impaled by a diamond claw sword thing. I mean, he only got one, but still. Okay. Another question, since I'm pretty sure they mentioned they were in San Francisco, do you want to destroy the Golden Gate Bridge? Oh, what? Oh, yeah, because wait, he said he can only turn back human for a little bit, but like, what does that mean? Like, why did he randomly turn back just now? Damn. So does he have a time limit too? Does he have a time, but like only for a couple seconds? Oh God. He's we think this amalgam Kevin. Oh, that looks sick as hell, but also terrifying. Oh God. Oh. Oh. Fuck. You know, I know Ben's probably fed up with what Kevin's done, but like I would probably just be too shocked to speak if I was Ben. Like, good lord. Oof. I mean, yeah, kind. Oh dear. I can kind of get them firing at Kevin, but still, he did know he did see him turn back into a kid, didn't he? Oh boy. Okay. Mm, yeah. He's gonna be alive, isn't he? Yeah, I see the bubbles. Kevin 11 is just a Palpatine of Ben 10. Somehow Kevin has returned every time. Okay, anyways. Episode 4 now, right? Let me check order. I think it's like after 6, there's something up. Let's see. 456, and then 1187. Okay. I can need to copy this for the future. After 6 is when you check. Yeah, okay. So right now we're at 4, right? Yep. Okay. let's see what we got for this one. So, timer. Alright. Starting episode 4 in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Refresh, go. This thing again. There. Other player. Thank you. Website. The quality is shit again. Dang it. Oh, criminals. Alright. Wait, did Ben have the Omnitrix on his hand in that shot or hands? Wait, what? Wait, what the heck? Wait. Oh, what? Uh-huh. Oh, no. Wait, what? Is this a what if story, or it should probably jump out of the way now? Oh, this is a what if episode. Okay. Huh. I caught on that quick though. I thought that was like earlier that was an animation error. Huh. Nice. Hmm. Interested to see where this is going. Also, well, theme song right now, he isn't Ben 10. He is Ben. Yeah, probably jump out of there, run out of there, duck. Max has got this. He's fought aliens before. These guys are nothing. There we go. That's my man. Wait, so for this what if episode, how did he like how does he have memories of the what? Like how does he have memories of the Omnitrix if he's never had it? Oh, hmm. Well, this Ben, not word. This Max recognizes the name. Ah, okay, okay. So, So what? What if Ben was sent to? Okay, Wait, did they just take the? Did they just recycle footage from the first episode or first? I feel like I remember seeing that scene of like the Vilgax minion turning back to him and Vilgax saying those exact lines. I mean it works considering we're going back in time basically for this episode, but still. It wouldn't surprise me if they just reused the footage. Also, I don't know how to feel about this. Like, would it be more interesting if like if this was just a timeline where Ben didn't have the Omnitrix, or like him having the memories works better? I don't know. All right, so they're back at the campsite. Hmm. Okay. I mean, I could get from Gwen's perspective, like what's going on. Like, is he thinking that Ben was there when he and Phil fought Vilgax before? All right. Oh, I think I know where this is going. He's going to follow Ben, and he's going to get the Omnitrix instead, maybe. Or the what if story? Oh wait, what the heck? How did he already get? Oh, how did Gwen get here earlier though? Okay, so in this story, it's I guess Gwen 10. Gwen. Oh, yeah, the name of the episode is Gwen 10. Oh, okay. I should have. I didn't pay attention to that. None of it actually showed like after the opening or not. That was quick. I know they always bicker, but I feel like particularly this Gwen is rude to Ben for no reason. Oh well, huh? Yeah. He turned her into gray matter. Oh damn. I like that she has her hair as gray matter. But I will say, considering I know how dangerous a raccoon can be, I've seen videos. Ben is also a little bit too mean to Gwen here. Just saying, raccoons, I'm pretty sure, also can carry rabies, so. Okay, robot's back. You could just tell her to go straight to Diamond Head, and then she'll wipe the floor of them. Since Diamond Head can handle the big one. Now, speaking of, actually, wait. Real human, you said that like female Tetramans are stronger than males, right? So if she were to turn into four arms, she would be like way stronger, right? Yes, female Tetramans are stronger. Yeah, now theoretically, Gwen forearms could be OP during this part of the story. Yeah, Gwen is the peak of Tetramans. Yeah, peak of female Tetramans, but are stronger than the males. Theoretically, she should be able to wipe the spots if she wasn't in Diamond Head right now. All right. I wish I could go back to see the first episode and see like the differences in how they fight. Oh, oof. I remember this from the first one. Okay, I do like this. Like they're making use of her knowledge of science to just use the diamonds to reflect the lasers back to the bot. That's cool. That's after you spend a while in a healing pod, correct? Unless Vogax comes in early, which is maybe a little too much for a what if story, but okay. Okay, upgrade. Ripjaws and accelerates. What do you mean fun? I mean, she's been being helpful so far. I don't know. Like getting them fish to eat as Ripjaws. That's overall more helpful than. Oh, okay. Wait, female forearms. Okay. I mean, I guess using it for bowling is. I mean, it's harmless fun, but I was expecting her to be like I don't know, be more I don't know, show off more strength, considering like how sexual dimorphism of the Tetramans is supposed to work. I don't know. You kind of feel bad for Ben a bit, but again, also like, why is forearms like I don't know? You think it would it was smashed through like most of the wall with a couple strikes like that. And okay, yeah, no, Wilgax is here early. That's a little BS for Gwen's story. You know, Ben didn't have to do this. Actually, now I know about like the recharging thing at this point. But yeah, we actually got 4 strikes in one swing. Oh. Again, though, like, why does Gwen 10 have to deal with the final boss in the first day? Or maybe second day? And why is the failsafe not doing anything right now? Because he hasn't actually tried taking it yet. He just pressed some buttons. I guess Vilgax is a man of gender equality, kind of. That's fair. That's fair. Just kidding. Nope. Yeah, sure. um, I think that's probably an issue with this. Like, Ben didn't see exactly how Gwen and Max got to him. I can't have out here. Okay. Oh dear. I mean, he saw the end results. That's fair. That's fair. Like the fact he didn't see the process means like he doesn't know entirely how to make the end result happen. Actually, now that I think about it, it was probably mostly Max taking the lead. So I guess it turned out all right. Is the ship gonna blow up already? Oh, oh dear. Oh dear. Wait, what the heck? Wait, why did the Omnitrix come off? Wait, why did the failsafe and everything? Oh, what? Okay, that's kind of this idea is kind of sick though. Grandpa Max 10, I guess. Max 10. Oh, he's gonna upgrade the van. He's gonna upgrade. Nice. Also, Ording Bug redeemed Pat Dino. Thank you for the redeem Ording Bug. So that's what the van looks like with upgrade. Neat. Although, isn't this worse than before? Because he's not blowing up with the ship. Oh, wait, nope. Throwing him back. There we go. Cannon event saved. Also, Hoarding Bug said Max 10, more like Mac 10. We have to change his name to Mac Tennyson. Considering his experience with aliens, Grandpa Max could theoretically be the best person to use it. At least from the get-go. Alright. Episode 5. I kind of want to see more, um, I guess more what ifs like this. Alright, but anyways. Episode 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, so they're in a crash. Oof. Okay, who's stymied it? Okay, Kevin Eleven's back. Again. That's rude. But fair enough. So about Kevin Eleven's powers. Well, actually, I guess he already has his own power, so he does have 11 powers now, kind of. But I was gonna say, like, could he potentially have um cannon bolts, I think? So he has like 11 aliens, which could fit his name, like Kevin 11. Oh, what the heck? They got tractor beamed? Or disintegrated. Anyways, while the opening is playing, I just want to say, like, before the um before what did real human call it? Before amalgam Kevin. Kevin Eleven's powers are actually better than the Omnitrix, I would say, technically. He could switch back and forth between different aliens whenever he wanted. I guess there was a slight issue of like switching back for a bit, but Omnitrix also has that issue. I'd imagine it'd be better overall as long as you don't overuse the powers or you don't try to push them too far, and otherwise you become an amalgamation. What? Wait, what the heck? Alien gladiators? Oh, whoa. Wait, where did Kevin 11 go? Should they both be here, or? Okay, I feel like now Ben should just like start fighting more seriously against this thing. Maybe throw some diamond projectiles, or oh, there he is. Are they all fighting robots? It's like an opening thing. Ooh. Maybe you could change if you could change it to the amalgamation at will. Kevin Eleven's power is still really good overall. Oof. Mmm. That's not good for Ben. That's not good. So he's got to survive against this thing for a whole 10 minutes. Oh, or not. He's good. Oh, okay. They find each other now. So there a third challenger in the back, or oh, hello. What are those? Oh, some kind of shock tag? Oh, jeez. Okay, like I get that Kevin 11 doesn't want to doesn't want to blame himself, but like, but not that he can. But why blame Ben for everything? It's clearly the aliens that are running this place. Ooh, okay. Oh, whoa. Wait, is he? I didn't see if he had a tail, but is he like a humongous sword? Oh wait, no, he doesn't have a tail. Dude. Okay. Ooh, okay, forearms. Oh, humans is just humongous soaring species aren't introduced until Alien Force. Okay. What's his name? What's his name? I feel like he should have learned by now, like, talking back ain't good at work. They already shocked him once. Oh, it's the Rio Birds movie. Rio Birds. Oh, they find the reigning champion already. Also, wait, Horny Bugs is Real Birds the movie. But like the movie Rio, but like the one with the blue macaws. I just wanted to be specific, just in case. Throughout that whole movie, like Blue and Angel, no, Blue and Jewel, they were connected by like a chain on their feet. And now Kevin and Ben have the same thing. So goddamn. Yeah, exactly, Ben. Like, why is Kevin 11 such a hater? Just, he wants to try to kill Ben at like any opportunity given, even when he's getting his butt handed to him by this guy. He's almost at least DL levels of pity. Us for humans, just real birds because birds aren't real birds. The government drones. Totally, yeah. You humans as the FBI. Wait, Horny Bugs as the FBI are watching. He calls Ben useless as if he didn't get all his powers from Ben. Did he not see the result earlier? Alright. Also, he was, oh yeah, sorry, my FBI agent, I know nothing. I'm sure he's appeased by that. He acts like Ben acts like he doesn't also soak in on the glory whenever he feels like whenever. Oh, My god. I mean, is he really happy with this? Like, he said himself that him um as the amalgam, like, I don't know. Does he not feel a little sad that he gets respect when he's like this and not as a human? Oh, power, friendship. Also, Ryuma says he's blindsided by it. Okay, I guess that's fair. I guess this is overall like the most respect he's had it like possibly ever. I guess he'll take it. Like he'll take what he can get. Nice. Let's go, Gray Matter. Wait a minute. I think I could see he has his eye, but why didn't Kevin 11 think of that? If, like also if he has a bit of Gray Matter's power in there. So far, he hasn't acted like he has Gray Matter's added intelligence. I mean, I guess he's a little sneaky. Like there was that time when um he framed Ben for like throwing food at the old champion, but like that's something anyone that's relatively petty could do. It's giving me the same vibes as that toy monkey from Toy Story 3, Toy Story. I don't like it. Toy Story. Oh, those look like they look like wild mutts. A little bit of purple. Oh dear. Oh wait, no, their limbs are very different for wild mutts. It looks like. See, they have very similar faces at least. Okay, but like, what's gonna happen if you? Oh, okay. Wait, is he a robot too? Is he? Is he not the true mastermind, or... Oh! Clever use of upgrade, but like, again, like, why is he a robot? Why is he... Oof. That was close. That's more like it. How strong is that? Has that alien gotta be to resist upgrade? Oh wait, that one guy didn't go on his escape pod. I don't think. Aw, that's nice at least. Did he make sure to get one for himself and Kevin? Or oh dear. Okay, that one time is a robot, so it's fine. Kevin 11 finally gets a kill. Of course. Also, he was has nothing to do necessarily with strength. It's more just that the AI has some baseline sentience. Oh, okay. Bro, you don't know thunder, or you don't know cannon bolts, do you? There we go. Let's go. Cannon bolt the goat. Okay, so question about Kevin Eleven's powers. Does it require just physical contact, or does it need to be by the hand? Because he could totally have cannon bolts now. Maybe. Oh? Yeah, Technor is really a nice guy. I kind of feel bad for him because I feel like he's going to be a one-off character. Possibly off tier, possibly. Oh, is he? Or is he just going to beat up poor Kevin 11 here? Also, let's see. He has to grab onto it. Okay. Then I'm pretty sure he's fine. Pretty sure. Well, I hope he has fun with that. Actually, this might be worse for Ben in the long run. I don't know exactly what Tektrone is gonna do, but if he keeps the gladiator thing going, Captain Eleven's gonna have access to a lot of aliens. Alright, anyways. Episode 6, and that's the last one before things go haywire with the Order, I think. Alright. Start again. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh, back in space. Okay. View him as yep, thanks to Cartoon Network. So where in space are we? Are we going to see the aftermath of poor Kevin 11? Oh, it's Tech Drone. I hope I'm pronouncing his name right. And looks like he's rebelling against these bots here. Or he's fighting these bots, I'd imagine, like leading a full rebellion against the Gladiator Ring, or maybe he's free now, just doing just doing a bunch of vigilante work. Ooh. Oh, one of the assassins from. That's one of the assassins. Oh, that isn't him. They're just the same species. Oh, I apologize for being offensive. Oh, he did mention something about a 6-6. That was one of the assassins from the same episode as Tetrax. Huh. He says, "Yep." So I guess he got repaired off screen. Because last I remember, Gray Matter tore out both um the circuits of the other bot, like the two bots. Is the yellow one still around, or like with the scissor hand, or? I think he'd be a pretty interesting villain to come back with these guys, like Crab. Yeah, I mean, he absolutely mollywopped a Ghost Freak during his first appearance. I think that's impressive. Oh yeah, his name is just Crab. That's kind of cool, but also kind of sad, maybe. I mean, it fits, but again, like it's just Crab. It's just. Also, this looks a bit like Astro Boy mixed with Mega Man. I think it's like, if I remember from the Death Battle, this is like Star Force Mega Man. Star Force. Yeah, that's a little rude, Ben. You could share a bitch. Everyone deserves chocolate, unless you're allergic. Oh, okay. So 6-6 here, or 6-6, the purple one. 6-6. The purple. Oh, 6-6 is Orpal. Okay, so that was the Orpal guy was earlier. This is, I guess, just a minion working for him, or. A little rude to say. Oh, they're 6-6. Where Crab at? I miss Crab. Mm-hmm. Oh, so he did get. Oh wait, no, he did. He didn't get sent. Wait, I can't wait. I remember now. They didn't get killed. Like they got tied up, and then they were put in that little cube thing by Tetrax. Oh, what? There's a Tetraman there. There's a Tetra. Alright, Tetraman, I do not recognize the other two. That dude would get along with Enya from The Incredibles. Yeah, there's a Tetraman, and the other two are of unknown species. Okay. Well, he was right. They did try to pull something. um, that's a little rude, but okay. Wait, what's her name? Tidy? Oh, her name is Tiny. Okay. Actually, that's funny. That's funny. I do understand like why they will all recognize like the Omnitrix, but does not one of them recognize like Max? Like, I don't know. I say it seemed like he made quite a name for himself. Volcanoes? Oh shoot, they're gonna make the Powerpuff Girls make the Power. Oh, I mean, you should have listened to Gwen if she knows what those elements are, like what they're called on Earth. That could have been helpful. Could have been The brain guy. I don't know. Is he scowling at Spen, or I don't know. I think there's something going on there. Either that or it's going to be a red herring and the others of this group are actually the evil ones. I feel like these superheroes may not be all they're cracked up to be towards the end, at least. I feel like it's gonna be like Phil. Like they start out like good guys, and then something's going to slip, little by little. Maybe. Maybe they want the explosives for themselves. That's you could take those out of context, and it would fit perfectly in Minecraft. They're strip mining for iron ores. Yay! You know, if he was bald, I could totally like Ben would like so much like Cy Thomas. With the yellow and white on his outfit. Imagine if his species couldn't handle like certain ingredients of chocolates. Yeah, imagine he just eats that and dies. Oh no. Oh, that poor man. Oh. Oh, dude, that's a little rude to say. I can't believe we actually predicted that, though, were you human? I will say, though, Ben was a little bit rude when it comes to his reaction to that. Like, he did the equivalent of accidentally giving someone, like, who's allergic to peanuts, peanut butter. Like, something with peanuts in it. And his reaction is like, well, that allergy's lame. And I don't expect him to like pull an EpiPen out of nowhere, but like he could have been a little nicer about that. I apologize to the poor guy. He was by far the nicest to. Well, I mean, Tiny's nice too, but like he was extremely kind and welcoming to Ben the whole time. Like, can he transform properly, like with the suit on, or? Okay, yeah. It'd be kind of cool if like it somehow implemented like the cape, or at least maybe like the colors of the suit too. Also, I mean, I saw this before. Okay, that's fair. You predicted the chocolate allergy. Oh dear. Get the bot out of here. Get the bot. Boop. Back to the episode. Also, humans, I love 6'6", 6'6"'s tiny little shoulder arms. Hmm. Come on, Ben. Oh, dude, come on. We don't have time for theatrics. Just save them. Just oh, he's okay now, kind of. Also, humans says, "Oh no." Anyway, with Pittsburgh. Oh no. Nice entrance. Also, why is 6'6" called 6'6" anyway? It's called 6. Is it because he's evil and 6'6" is just it's just one number away from well, it's one digit away from 666, like this, like the devil's number, or because I don't see like a motif of him like using like six of anything. He's got like eight of the weird tentacle things, and every other weapon he uses is like two. It's like Asmodeus is never explained. Well, then my headcanon is just that he likes the number six, or his parents did. His parents. I feel like you more often than not you should probably have a plan for stuff like this, but that might have been a little risky. Okay, but it works out. I'm just saying though, like if Ben was not fast enough, they said that that stuff could cause an explosion that could destroy the solar system, right? I will say though, it is kind of like with that in mind, it is impressive that in a sense the Ben 10 verse, or I guess the peak of Ben 10 power scaling has reached a level similar to that of Dragon Ball Cell Saga, I think. 'Cause I remember, like, at the very end of the Cell Saga, Cell mentioned how his Kamehameha could destroy a solar system too. So he definitely was trying to kill Gohan. I imagine it was going all out. Yeah, sure, Ben. Sure. All right, moving on. Oh wait. This is where stuff gets weird, right? It's 11 now, right? All right. Let's see. Or should we stop here? I don't know. It's 2 a.m. for me, so it's kind of late. Trying my best to stay quiet so I don't wake up anyone. I say this one, then end it. All right, sounds good. All right, there we go. Number 11. All right. 5, 4, 3. Wait. Change player. There we go. 2 and 1. Also, Hoarding Bugs is over here. It is 12 a.m. So also pretty late. Oh, whoa, what is that? Like a werewolf alien. Okay, that's kind of neat. I hope Ben gets this one. Gets this. Oh, what the heck? Oh, okay. Okay, it's Shin Godzilla. It can split his jaws. That's sick. Oh, another one. This is based on like a pharaoh. At least with the headgear. 3 images. You are on season 3, episode 11. Hmm? Wait, wait. Ah, whoops. Oh, sorry. Okay, restarting then. There. Wrong one. I spoiled myself. Yeah, I guys only did season 3, episode 11. Okay, so this is season 2, episode 11. Okay, I need to. Okay, there we go. Let's start out again. Okay, so kid on a tree now. I missed the werewolf. I mean, if everyone keeps thinking this guy, like, Wild Mutt looks like a dog, then he'll probably be fine. What the? Ghost Freak? Ghost. Also, why could Ghost. Wait, why could Wild Mutts talk? Oh, wait, fun fact this is also my favorite episode of the classic series. Ooh. The heck's going on with Ghost Freak? Oh, I think. Wait, Nixter mentioned something about that. Like, does it have its own sentience, or like within the Omnitrix? Ghost freaked out. Jeez. No, Ben was right. Oh, what? I guess. I feel like Ben's definitely so many things made of glass. Ben's gonna knock something over. Something. There we go. Well, oh, those guys are back. Those guys are back. Jeez. Please don't turn into Ghost Freak. Please don't. Oh, Oh, okay. I thought he was if he turned into Ghost Freak, something bad. Well, I guess he didn't have a choice then. Like I thought something bad would happen. Maybe seems like he's going out of control. A Ghostbuster reference. Ghostbuster. Oh, what the heck did he do there? Oof, brutal. Is he being genuine this time when he says Ben's not here? Wait, what? Not going back. So he is sentient. He doesn't want to go back to Ben. What the heck? Oh, okay, now it's out of there. Oh dear. Wait, so this is what Zombozo saw. Damn. I can see why he was terrified. Also, he was just yep, there he is, and yep. And that dude was terrified. Oh, about that, yeah. Like it doesn't have the filter on him. Like so like Ghost Freak isn't hiding himself, right? Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh, it just took that dude over. Also, this is the DNA sample for ectonorite, Z Skyer disease. So is there like a second ectonorite in there, or is he gonna lose is he gonna like permanently lose Ghost Freak? Oh, here we go. Oh no, he's currently not into Omnitrix. Oh, okay. So he's fully lost Ghost Freak right now. Why doesn't he possess one of them since they have more useful powers than Trumpeteer Boy? Trumpeteer. There we go. Damn. Right now, probably. I'm pretty sure Forearms is not going to be a good choice against Ghost Freak, but okay. Yeah, no, this was a bad idea. This. Oh, okay, no. We can actually grab him, actually. Hmm. I should never mind. I keep forgetting, like, especially with Crab. He's not really a ghost, but he can make himself intangible at times. Like during the fight with Veilgax. Just doesn't choose to do so at some for some times. I don't know. You know what weapon would be good though that Max has access to? Null Void thing? The Null Void projector? Yeah, the Null Void projector. No. Again, maybe there's a slight risk of him like accident like them losing like getting Phil loose or like another alien, but I don't know, like I can't word, but like considering like Max used it to catch a bunch of aliens back in the day, he has to be good enough with it to not like not let that happen. Oh no. Hmm. Yeah. So how does being possessed by a ghost work for a school application? Actually, while we're on the subject of Ghost Freak, like the heck kind of planet are they on? Like for an like for a normal actually living life form to get all the properties of a ghost, or almost all the properties of a ghost, like including snatching up each other like other bodies of other creatures. Also, you will see much later. Oh, uh, Also, I can't imagine that it helps your chances. Fair enough. Why would he choose the second option? Why would he choose the second? Oh, okay. That is quite a direct threat in a kid show. You know, maybe if Max just stayed on the ground, he could have been fine. He did just toss that thing to Ben. You know, I think I remember seeing something like this in a Solid JJ video, based on Yu-Gi-Oh, I think. Okay. Oh, fail safe or oh no. Oh, gray matter. Let's see. If Dominatrix thinks you're in life-threatening danger, instant recharge. Alright, it was nice to see that in action. There's something I just love quite a bit about goofy minions in any media. Keep bringing up Avatar and like during this watch along, but like especially like the Fire Nation soldiers. I love so many of those guys. Also, giving that dude the slip and then trapping him in a freezer sounds like Jurassic Park. I don't know if that was an intentional reference, but I like it either way. Uh, at the same time. Uh, yeah, no, he should have broken his legs then. I don't know why he tried using a hammer against Ghost Freak. Up, sunlight. You know, it's reminding me a lot of that Shadow boss from Devil May Cry 3. Open a window, enemy gets stunned. Enemy gets Good God. So is Ghost Freak back or Ghost? That's a good point. That's a good. As Ryuma says, who knows? Oh well, I know. And from now on, Ghost Freak is dead as fudge. All right, and I gotta bookmark this, and at 2:28, I think now is definitely a good time to end things off. I had a lot of fun with Ben 10, and I look forward to seeing the rest of the show later on. Let's see, how far are we gone, anyways? At least for the original series. Minus the stuff that I accidentally skipped to. Let's see. But yeah, no, we still got quite a bit to go. And then there's multiple series after this, too, so. Yeah, 20 out of 52 episodes. Nice, so more content for us to watch later on. Alright, but anyways, we got Guide to Raid redeemed from Horning Bug. E. Is it just E? Is it just Alright, but yeah. I guess while we wait for Horning Bug to give us the username, yes, must say again, thank you to Real Human for suggesting I do this watch along. And I hope to see you guys next time we do this, and I hope to see you, I guess, during my next college semester, because that's going to be happening starting next week. This was my last stream before the summer. Yeah. Morning Bug says, let me check who's live. Okie dokie. And Ryuhima says there are 3 more. The total amount of episodes in the original continuity is 230. Okay. You missed 9. Alright, let's see. Oh, looks like another VTuber based on. Yep, okay. They're playing League of Legends. Yeah, sure, I can check that out. Alright. Put the raid command in. There we go. And you should go from Dino watching Ben 10 to. What are you? Queen of the Sea. Playing League of Legends. Alright. But yeah. Oh, wait, I forgot to put the rate message. There we go. Alright. But for now, have a good rest of your day. And wait. We gotta wait for it. Yeah, but Rehuman says, but yeah. See you, Dino. See you, Rehuman. Alright, again. Have a good rest of your day, everyone. Take care. I look forward to a college semester with you guys again soon, and bye-bye for now.